And we just barely started. Awesome. 5 of those are mine, but that's okay. You guys will help here, I think. All right, let's get started with whatever it is we're doing here. So let me get some stuff situated here. Let's see. Konnichiwa to you too, Todd. I'm trying to get stuff going. Hold on one sec, guys. I always have to set this up. I have to do this here. So let's do this. Okay. Sorry, guys. Gotta wait 1 second here. There we go. Nope, nobody's late. I mean, maybe me. I was a few minutes late, but besides that, I think we're good. Okay. Yes, Pink Pebble. Okay, so let me see who's going to be added first here. And hey there, Lori. Thanks for coming in here, you guys. Okay. Kim, how you doing, Kim? Melvin. All right, so I'll do. So we got Jennifer, or we've got. Let's see. We've got Melvin. Pink Pebble. Jennifer. Let's see. Let's see here. Who else wants to be on the list? Your list began 20 minutes prior. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing this is good. Okay, so Bittersweet. Okay, so like and subscribe. Easy, how you doing? Selena Star. Like and subscribe, then tell me you've liked and subscribed, and I can add you to the list. Arcadia can be on the list here. All right, Bittersweet. Okay. Vibes TV. Alrighty. Awesome. Thank you, Bittersweet. Okay, and like I said, if you guys are already subscribed, then just like the video. But yeah. Okay, Selena Star says that she's done it too, so we'll have Selena Star there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully you guys like to hear me count, because that's going to be what half of this is. Let's see, who's number 8? Who I got written down here? We've got Taylor. Probably Taylor wants to do something. She was here for the last one, if I can remember correctly. All right. I've got the chicken scratchiest handwriting you guys have ever seen. Even I can't read it sometimes, so that's the fun part, right? It's like solving a puzzle for myself. Let's see. Okay, almost there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to go here. So, let me start with this one first. So, Melvin, I'll start with you first, my friend. The chicken scrox. I don't know what that is, but it sounds offensive? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, guys, my Instagram is just Angelus Chiron. Same as here, but no tarot or readings. Just Angelus Chiron if you want to follow me on Instagram. Yeah, guys, stay awake. Stay awake. Apparently, people like to fall asleep on these readings, which I'm okay with. But your turn might get skipped. Okay, so let's do this. So Melvin says, does Aries S have strong enough romantic feelings for me to confess her feeling to confess? Let's see. Is there strong enough feelings here? Oh, you're from the UK, that's why. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Because right now it is 5:10 my time. Or what would it be in the UK? 1700? 10? Right? Do you guys use the 24-hour clock, or do you do AM and PM? Alright, let's do this here. Okay, so yeah, you do the 24-hour system. Vibe says Midwest. Awesome. Melody, like the video and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I think I've seen you here before, though, so just like the video, and we can do that. All right. Okay. So does Aries... Well, let's look at Aries S. No, you're good. You're good, Melvin. I saw your question. Thank you, though, for asking if you need to repost there, because that does help, but I think I got it. Yeah, Lori's got some insights too, but it's up to you, Melvin, what you would want to do. Okay, does Aries F have strong enough romantic feelings for me to confess your feelings? Let's look at that. Okay. Hey, Elizabeth. This one's man holding a heart in reverse. And then I'm hearing, why did that dim? That's weird. Man holding a heart in reverse, and then I am hearing something along the lines of, it doesn't feel like the right time. It just doesn't feel like the right time. Yeah, and even as I'm feeling this, I just feel uneasy about, not the connection makes me feel uneasy in a way because it doesn't feel like it's strong enough to maintain that kind of energy. If that makes sense, Melvin. At least at this time, it doesn't feel like it's strong enough. Lori's immediate response was no, and I could definitely vibe with that for sure. Definitely vibe with that. Okay, hopefully that gives you some insight. Maybe wait a little while and then see what's going on there, Melvin, and take your time with this kind of stuff. Take your time. You don't want to rush a love situation. You are very welcome, my friend. All right, so the pinkest pebble. Can you come forward? You're very welcome, Melvin. Very welcome. Big old pink pebble. Come on down. Come on down and spin the wheel. I'm starting to get to the regulars a little quicker this time. Okay. Let's do this, and... Hey there, Amber. Either you're trying to say hello or you're trying to say help. And if it's hello, hello, and if it's help, you came to the wrong person. Not much I can do on my end. Hello, Amber. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so... Pink Pebble. If you're there, we can do your reading. If not, I'm going to go to... I just had Elizabeth Pay. Yes, you did, Elizabeth. I saw that. Thank you so much. So, let me do this for now. I'll go over here. And we'll do this. Awesome, okay. And... Alright, well, Pink Pebble, I'll just circle your name here. And... you'll be added to the bottom of the list here. Okay, so let me do this really quick, Elizabeth, if you wouldn't mind. And yes, Amber, as long as you like, and I think you're already subscribed, I can add you to the list here. So let's do this, and then Amber. Chocolate covered rose. Ooh, I like that name. I like the fact that it's covered in chocolate. That's probably my favorite part about your name. Yeah, you can be added, liked, and subbed. Perfect. Let's add Amber here, and then we'll add a chocolate covered rose to the chat here. Anything is more palatable if it is dipped in chocolate, including flowers, guys. Let that be a known fact. Chocolate covered rosé here. Boom. Awesome. No, Arcadia, you're up here in just a bit, but we're gonna go with Elizabeth's question. Elizabeth's question first. So, Elizabeth, what is your question? What is it that we're looking at for you today? Awesome, Best of the West, thank you. I can add you to the list here. Yeah, if you guys want to, you can follow me on Instagram. I do joke on Instagram. I post funny memes. It can be tarot related as well. I'm gonna do that, but it's funny memes, video games, stuff like that. So you guys get a glimpse into my very, very private, secluded world. And just so you know, this is the whole house. This room is the whole house. There's no other rooms. Had to get rid of the bathroom a while ago. That was taking up a lot of space and money. So yeah, I just pick a corner basically now. So alrighty. Awesome. Okay. Liked, subbed, and shared. Okay. Let me do this here. Angelise. Yes, I'm putting some stuff together. None of them are my own posts. I steal content from whoever I can. I try to give credit, though, where credit is due, so that it's not just rampant piracy, if you know what I mean. All right, Elizabeth, let's look at this. I'll add Angelise here. Okay, so let's see. Elizabeth says, I've been having the same mystery man approach me in my dreams lately. I want to know who's coming into my life next in a romantic context. So Melody, you're about 10 people down the list, so you're after Stardust Girl. But let me look at this question here. So, coming into your life, romantic context. Never met this man before, but he is always in my dreams as of late. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a dream man. Literally. He's very dreamy, because we're talking about dreams, right? That's kind of what we're talking about here. Hold on one sec, guys. How do I... There it is. There it is. There we go. I'm back. All right. Had to up the brightness on my display here. Okay. So let's look at that, Elizabeth. Let me shuffle these tarot cards. Liked and subscribed. Yes, you can join the list tonight. Yes, yes. Just like if you're already subscribed. So I've got Rogue Vogue. All right, and then we have Kavita. All right. Okay. We're already at 20 thumbs up, and that's about 16 more thumbs than I've got. So I think we're doing good here. All right, Elizabeth. Let's see what we can get for you. Chocolate wine would be good. It would be. And I can whine over chocolate. You guys, I can make the worst crying noises you can imagine over anything chocolate related, but I have a feeling you're talking about another kind of chocolate wine. They're bad jokes, guys, and I can come up with them super fast. They're not good, though. They ain't fresh. non-organic jokes here. All right, let's see what we can come up with for Elizabeth. Who is this mystery man coming forward in her dreams? Oh man, that card never comes up. This card never comes up in any readings. So, Elizabeth, and I'm pretty sure I was born to make dad jokes. I was. At the age of 5, I was given the honorary title of Dad to Be. And since then, every fur baby I see, I just hold them tight. I just grip them tight and raise them from perdition. So we have the Fountain in reverse for you, Elizabeth, right here. The Fountain in reverse, this card never, ever comes up. And the last time I think it came up was for you, Elizabeth. So this card is, look at this. So it's called the Fountain. There's the infinity symbol next to it. Okay? This card right here, when it's in reverse, there is something coming towards you. There's a lot of energy coming towards you. But, and I'm going to draw some more cards here. I just want to state what this one is saying. Yes, this is really cool. This is a good card. Even if it's in reverse, what this is saying is that these kinds of events, these kinds of things can happen, but you have to let things be, right? If we're not letting things be, or we're not letting things be the way we're meant to, like we're forcing something. If that's the case, then we're gonna kind of push this situation away. So the Fountain already here, I'm feeling like we're still in that mindset of like, I need to do something. And the only thing we have to do is exist, right? As long as we're breathing. I think that's what Lori said yesterday. As long as we're breathing, we're doing good. But we do tend to think that we need to achieve something beyond ourselves in order for something to happen. So let me shuffle some more here. Who is this mystery man? Because already getting that card right there, that's some powerful energy. That's the... Okay, let's do this here. Shuffle up these cards. Give them a whirl, guys. Let's see what we can do here. Little bit of the whirly bird. That's what we're going to do here. It's when you just shuffle the cards, and that's it. Boom, whirly bird. All right. Let's focus. Who's coming towards Elizabeth? What does this stream represent for her? One more shuffle here. Awesome. Here we go. Hey, Destiny. Yes, I can add you to the list here. So here's what I get, Elizabeth. I get this card. I'll show you here. All right. So I get the Knight of Swords in reverse. Again, this feels like the energy we're attracting. One of these things, it could be an air sign, possibly, that we're attracting. When I see, you're very welcome, Destiny. When I see this in reverse, it's making me think that it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute before this person comes into effect. Both of these cards are in reverse. I do feel there's a strong connection here. Okay, the Fountain to me, even if it's in reverse, there's a strong connection. It's going to be a while before this person appears in your life, but I feel like there is someone that's going to appear, and they're going to have air sign qualities. So they're going to be able to think a lot, and that's about all they can do. Okay, they're not good at anything else. I kid a little bit, but that's what I'm seeing here. So we would be looking at a Gemini, a Libra, or an Aquarius individual. If I pause between me saying them just long enough, you guys will think that I know what I'm doing. I kept forgetting as I was talking, so that was interesting. Let's do one more card here, though. Let's see what we could do to bring this person forward. What are the things we could do? I have air in my chart, too, so. 50% air, 50% earth. Yes. Yes, and I am just nothing but air and earth, as everyone knows. Or a fart in the wind, as I have said many a time. All right, let's see. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. I do these jokes whether you guys are watching me or not, so when I have an audience, it makes me feel good. I just talk to myself, I mutter in the corner over here, and sometimes I hear laughter, but it's probably, you know what, I don't know. I don't know what that sound is, actually. Let's do one more shuffle. What can we do to bring this person forward? Okay. One of the light bulbs just went out. That's some crazy shit right there. Wow. This is a reading, guys. This is a reading. Elizabeth always has these interesting things happen. Yeah, one of the light bulbs just went boop, and I heard it pop. Wow. Definitely, Elizabeth has got some very strong energy. Definitely. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. What do we have to do to bring this person toward us? We have Six of Swords right here. Six of Swords is, I feel like we need to go on a soul journey and we need to search. And if we're searching for this person, what that means is we're being passive and we're allowing ourselves to look. Rather than looking for the outcome or trying to get to the outcome of something, right now in your life, I want you to enjoy the journey that you're on, even if it doesn't feel like that sometimes, because I feel like you want to do the spiritual path. And as I've said before, the journey is the destination when we're talking about spirituality, right? If the journey is the destination, then there really isn't any end in sight. And so as long as we're going through something, that's actually good. It means we're following a path. It means that we're trying to do something different and new. And I feel like if you stay on this path, you'll be able to meet this person. Again, though, hey, Jenny G, I'm doing good. Sorry to hear you're all over the place. Here on the channel, I believe in this, okay? I think twin flame and soulmates, I think there can be people that find that person that really fits them perfectly. That can happen. But I think we can learn something from everyone. If we classify someone as being a twin flame or this or that, sometimes I feel like people will stay in relationships even if they're not good for them, because they'll say, well, that person's my twin flame. And they'll stay in these really bad relationships thinking that they're doing something karmically or they're trying to absolve something. And so it's one of those things where twin flame, I believe we can learn something from everybody. That's my personal belief there. I believe there are many ones, you know. Not just kind of like a Neo situation, but yeah. Hold on one sec. Let me take a drink here. There's so many people, so many options in the world. I really do think we can learn something from everyone. Some of the lessons are a lot more difficult than the other ones, but everything I feel like is leading us back to love, right? That's kind of the whole thing that I feel like is going on here. Even the bad, quote-unquote, bad relationships do lead us to a place of self-love where we can understand ourselves better as long as we take the proper lesson from it. So, Elizabeth, I'm going to say right now there is someone. It's going to be a minute. I'm thinking 2 or 3 years, at least 2 or 3 years, because it doesn't feel immediate. It does not feel immediate, and I'm feeling like it could be an air sign, like I said, or a Virgo, specifically a Virgo. Kind of a burly build, like, is what I would feel, like a little bit. The Virgo is what I'm seeing. Why do you keep dimming? Hold on a sec, guys. Okay. My phone keeps dimming here, and usually it stays on without any problems. So Elizabeth says, question though, why did your light bulb burst? I've had it happen before, glass breaking, when people read for me, twice to be exact. My first run-in with tarot and when my friend's mom read me. So, here's something that's interesting. Okay, so I've learned a few things in my time as being I'm a part-time human, sometimes cat, okay? But what I've learned on my journey so far is that usually people express psychic ability in a couple ways. You have what are called, let's say this, you have light-based psychics, and then you have what are called grounders or ground-based psychics. Okay, neither one is better than the other one, but Elizabeth, you have and light bulbs in this house. I mean, the electronics in this house do go nuts, right? And so that's something that I feel like is really interesting. But I'll say this. For that to go out right when we're talking, I feel like you have what's called grounder energy, and it's a very, very strong, dense form of energy. This means that you're going to be more prone to helping people with like energy healing and feeling energy and being in that space. It could mean, though, that you could have difficulty connecting with the psychic realm, right? So that's something that I would say is going on here. It doesn't mean you're not going to be able to receive psychic impressions, but what it means is that there could be a difficulty in connecting because your energy can be so dense. And hold on 1 second here. I wonder if that's charging. So it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have this dense energy, but it's just kind of a different way of looking at it. And when I've connected with your energy before, it was very strong, very, very strong. And so to me, that feels like someone who would be very good at healing to the point where you could really help people. I really believe that, like truly. But we need to direct it. We need to guide it, and we need to direct it. And right now, your journey is getting to learn how to direct that energy, what we can do. And it's an emotional journey. It's always an emotional journey when we're talking about energy healing. We can't heal if we aren't healed, right? At least that's my belief. You know, Todd, being a dense psycho isn't like, it's not the best thing, but if that's what you feel like, that's what you feel like doing, I'd say pursue the path. Pursue the path of psycho. It's going to be the only time I recommend that to anybody, but I think Todd could handle it. So, Amber, about 10 people are ahead of you. Amber, about 10 people. So does that make sense, Elizabeth? Hopefully that makes sense. I do feel like you could be a really good psychic too. You've never felt in your body, usually you're out. When I connected with your energy, it felt more, to me it felt more dense. Why? Hold on 1 second, guys. Now I need to see what's going on here. My phone keeps dimming, so I need to see why it keeps dimming. Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay. Alright, so and I'll say this, Elizabeth, like I said, I feel like the energy's dense. I don't mean that in a negative way, though. I feel like it's powerful. I feel like short range, if we can think of it like this, would be something like, so let's say you have an aura, you have an energy. It's kind of like having the difference between having a shotgun versus a sniper rifle. I feel like your energy would be more of a, okay, I just want to make sure. I feel like your energy would be more of this power that comes out of you, and at this point in time, it's not something you can control or harness, but you'll be able to eventually. And so I feel like that's going to be kind of a struggle that we're working with here. And if you do feel out of body, that can also be the energy as well. It really just depends. Light-based techniques usually are with out of body, but sometimes they can definitely coincide in different ways too. I'm going to take a drink here. That's why I feel like if you started with healing, Elizabeth, that would be the best place for you to start. In my opinion. I feel like you would do really well learning earthy things first. Like I feel like healing would be something you'd be really good at. And understanding, yeah, basically, we are the avatars. Yes. basically. So you're going to learn Earth style first, and then you'll fight the Fire Lord, towards the end of your journey. And hopefully you can beat him. Hopefully you can just go after that and get it all going. But that's what I'm seeing here. So energy work for you would be something that I feel would be extremely, extremely beneficial. I have a couple books that talk about it, but primarily in Capricorn. Okay, that makes sense. Primarily, I would say this. I feel like you could work with spirits to perform healing, or you could work with angels or guides to perform healing. When I do my energy work, I leave it up to them. And I feel like you're someone who you could take on other people's stuff, other people's energy. I can teach how to do energy healing. That's one area I'm pretty confident in. My guides have I do different forms of energy healing. One of them, I call it the quantum energy healing, not to be confused with the quantum touch modality of energy healing. This one is like, if I'm doing energy work with someone, I can basically work with you guys, get you into a very calm and relaxed state, and then you guys can experience different forms of energy from me and my guides. I've done this before many times where I've even taken people on like psychoactive journeys, but the only thing that was going on was energy work that my guides were providing. So it really depends on what we're talking about here, but that can generally open you up to energy healing. But yes, I could teach some energy healing classes. It's about just holding space and working with whatever is around you. So that's kind of the main point to take. But also having the intention that you want to help the person to the best of your ability, but not to overstep your bounds, because you too, Kavita. You be safe too. Yeah, like every time you've done energy work on me, I felt so calm. Yes, people routinely, when I'm doing energy work, they'll fall asleep. My guides like to do astral projection work too. So it's something that I feel like my guides like to do, get you guys comfortable, and then we can start to do some expansion kind of work. But it definitely has to be where you guys are kind of in a very calm state, or like the hypnagogic state, which is kind of between being awake and asleep. So that's kind of the place that my guides like to come in and do their work. But yes, I could more readily teach that anytime. Versus I'm still learning psychic ability, I'm still learning mediumship, and I'll continue to learn those for a very long time before I feel super confident to teach, I feel. But with energy healing, that's something I feel confident in. I feel like I could teach that, no problem. Because it is just about intention more than anything, but you have to get used to feeling your own power, and you have to get used to basically just being open to the experience. So if that's something you want to do, Elizabeth, we could try that, or whatever you'd feel comfortable with. Yeah, so the hypnagogic state, that's the state where between awake and asleep. Hypnomopic is when you're between asleep and awake. So that like in the morning when you wake up, that's the hypnomopic state. Either one of those states can help with astral projection. Either one of those states can help with like getting you to that stage of being able to project. But primarily you can use it for hypnosis. You can use it for a few other places too, but it's a good place to kind of let the subconscious roam, so to speak. Does that help, Elizabeth, to answer your questions there? And let's. Same the moon did energy. I was sleeping in my car and woke up, looked at the moon, and was pulled back into this lucid state. Okay, yeah, and the moon. I can go into that a little, but primarily, if you guys can take the video game analogy of Kirby, all right? Kirby, he basically inhales things and he gains their abilities. This is a little different. Humans have temporary. Hold on one second. And showed me how to make moon water. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. That's cool too. The water, obviously, in that situation would represent emotional energy and being in that flow state. And the embryo part's really cool too. I like that. That's awesome. But I do believe truly that humans, when they're enlightened, they activate. And I feel like this is only for a minute, especially for those of us in the West. But I feel like there's these things called siddhis, which are basically translated to psychic perfections. And what those siddhis operate on is we're talking about people that are able to achieve very, very high states of consciousness, and they're able to do incredible things. They're able to do incredible actions and things like that through absorption. And what I mean by that is that all these people have to do once they've reached this state is they can think of something and they just allow themselves to become immersed in the thought. It could be they're thinking of the sun, they're thinking of the moon, it could be whatever, but when they're thinking of it, they're able to absorb the natural energies from it, and then they can exhibit these psychic abilities or these psychic powers, and they're far, far more intense than anything we've ever seen. It's pretty rare that people can access them, but I do believe at times we get a glimpse of that world. At times we get tiny glimpses, but we don't live it. Hey Kiki, how you doing? Yeah, guys, just remember to like and subscribe. Tell me that you've done that, and then I can add you to the list. I'm doing good, Kiki. I am doing good. Just talking about psychic abilities and different ways it can be expressed. Eating really good food, I can taste all the flavors multiple times or shift from out of dreamland. It's fun but freaky. Yes. Yeah, Pink Pebble, you did. I did call your name. You were the second one on the list, and so yeah, I answered Melvin pretty quick. Awesome, thank you, Kiki. I'm pretty sure I saw you here before. I was just making sure. So Pink Pebble, you'll have to wait a little bit, but yeah. More like lucid dreams. Well, I'll see if I can start. Would anyone be interested in me starting an energy healing class? Would you guys want to take that? Maybe if it was, I don't know, $20 a person? I wouldn't charge too much for it. I could not, though, I'm going to say this right now. I wouldn't upload anything to YouTube, right? That wouldn't be something that I would do because I would respect you guys' privacy. Maybe I could find a way for you guys to watch it that were involved in the class, like to go back and watch it. And Elizabeth says she would. And Pink Pebble says yes. Okay. It would be Zoom. It would be Zoom primarily because Discord is a scary world for an old man like me. I do not know. I've heard of it. But that's about it. And Pink Pebble says they would. Awesome. Yes, Elaine, you can be added to the list here. I can teach you guys some of the, I've got the list. I've got the list vibes. Not that you guys could read my handwriting, but you're not too far down the list, vibes. And Kiki, you're on the list. And Elaine, you are too. Yeah, Zoom would probably be the platform. Yes, you are, Elaine. You're 21. And that would be something that I could possibly do. Like I said, I teach the quantum healing technique, and that's being able to use the elements with healing. No, Melody, you haven't missed your turn. So if you guys are interested in that, we can do that. That's primarily what I teach is the using the elements, using the environment to heal, but it's like using the energy from the environment to heal, or being able to manifest that energy for another person, if that makes sense. I don't have a karmic grudge against trees, as the paper's horrible. Yes, Selena, you're on the list. The paper I have got is very old. It's in this old notebook, and when I try and tear it out, it will not tear out. And so I end up pulling on it really hard, and then the paper is brutally maimed. Do you have a super chat list or just one big list? I have a super chat list as well. So Elizabeth was on there, and yeah, I think we're done with Elizabeth's reading here, but if someone else wants to jump in and do super chat, you guys can, and you get priority. You'd be the next one I would read. But yeah, that's basically what I teach is the quantum energy technique is what I call it. Okay, so let's do this here. All right, so let's go to Jennifer. Are you there? I think it's Jennifer Simpson. I don't offer the classes on my website, so if you guys are interested in working with me at this point in time, ask me directly. I can get you guys set up if that's something you want to do. But as of right now, I'm not offering them on my website, but we could do something like a private class and do something that way. All right, Jennifer, so you asked your question. Let's see what we can come up with for you. I'll try to get us through the free list here. I'll try to get us through this and see what we can come up with. Todd, perhaps he loves trees so much that he is maiming causes more. We do need more trees. I do agree we need more trees, and I will maim them all if it means that we get more paper. Go for it, Elaine. If you need to go for it, go for it. Okay, what's CJ's intentions? So let's look at that. What are CJ's intentions? Let's look. I love coffee. Not much of a drinker, but I do love coffee. And, well, you didn't say drink. Okay, you said wine grapes, and so I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I am a coffee lover, though. Avid coffee lover. That's unique because no one else loves coffee, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the minority. What are CJ's intentions for Jennifer? I get 6 of Cups in reverse right here. So I feel like there's some lost, it feels like emotions in the past, or it feels like lost emotions in the past. Something's not being expressed here would be how I would read 6 of Cups in reverse. And so if what I would say his intentions are is, to me it feels like his intentions are kind of vague or foggy. I'm not getting a strong sense of like going this way or that way when it comes to his intentions towards you, or just his intentions in general. I almost feel like if he could float through life in some way, shape, or form, I feel like that's kind of the path CJ would take here. But when I see this, it doesn't feel like there's a strong, definitive action that this person takes necessarily. Hopefully that makes sense, because that's what I'm getting there. But that's what I've got for you, Jennifer. So Arcadia says that she's hungry. Well, by all means, Arcadia, if you are hungry, hopefully you can get something to eat. Okay. So Kiki, I'll when I get to your question here, then I'll let you know, and then we can do that. But now I've got your question. Hey, JRC or O0J0RC. If you can like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here. All right. Well, Arcadia was going to be up next here. Okay. Whenever you can, Kiki, we can do that. That'll jump you straight to the top of the list here. So, all right, Arcadia, what was your question? All right, Jay. I appreciate that, and welcome to the channel. I feel like this is your first time here. This isn't my first time here, but I do welcome you all the same. Let me get these shuffled here and see what we can do. Anybody here? Oh, hold on. We got this. Okay, Arcadia says that she likes this guy named Logan, wondering if he is into her or interested. So let's look at that. I think you will too, Jay. I think you will too. When I'm not reading the cards, I'm telling awful jokes. And, you know, I kind of own it. I kind of own it. Still self-conscious as hell, but I try my best. He's pretty introverted. Okay, we're dealing with a closed-off man as a possibility, or introverted, right? But let's look at that. Let's look at that, Kiki, and let's look at that Arcadia. Let's see what we got. And Kiki, you will be right up after Arcadia, okay? And thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, Kiki. You're right after Arcadia, who I'm reading right now. So as soon as I'm done with her reading, which is going to be a one-card, one-question reading, then I'll jump to you. Okay, Elaine, I can do that. Lori is really good at what she does. She can be a bit blunt sometimes, though. And that's not a bad thing. We need more blunt people. We do. Just because... And I'll obviously do your reading here, Kiki, but bluntness is not a bad thing. If it's used towards me, though, then I get annoyed with it, of course. But let's do this here for Arcadia. So right now, Kiki, what I get is this card. This is Strength in Reverse. And when I see this, I'm thinking it's going to be someone, and this is for Arcadia. I should say Arcadia. Okay. I see Strength in Reverse for you, Arcadia, and when I see this card, it makes me think that I don't feel that he feels the same way that you do. Right? I'm not feeling that there's something there. Primarily because I feel you said the person's introverted. When I see this though, I feel like the person lacks emotional strength, or the person lacks a stronger sense of self, if that makes any sense. Also, and I'm not saying this is the case, but I could see this as being like Leo energy as well, because that's what the strength card can represent, is the Leo energy. When I see it in reverse though, I feel like it's someone who's still figuring themselves out, but definitely some more standoffish kind of energy going on here. So I would say they don't have the same feelings that you have towards them. But if you want to build something up, I don't think that it would be a bad thing. But when you said pursuing them openly, right? I'm thinking maybe kind of test the waters a little bit more, see what's going on, and if you feel like there's a stronger connection, then do something. Because I feel like this person eventually could let you in, but right now if you were to pursue them, I'm feeling like it wouldn't necessarily turn out the best. But if you were to look at them as a friend, yeah, if you were to look at them as a friend though, that would work. That would work. So have it be, and that's always, and I'm not saying this would be a love relationship, but that's the best thing you can have in a relationship, is to be friends first. And then, lovers second. Honestly, that's the best way you can have a relationship. You want to be friends first, at least in my opinion. Usually turns out well. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go to Kiki's reading here. Okay, let's do this. You're very much, or you're very welcome, Arcadia. Saying you're very much doesn't sound good, does it? You are very welcome. Alright, Kiki, let's look at this. Alright, Kiki, are you there? Just want to make sure that you're here. I'll shuffle the cards here as we're looking at this. One more shuffle here. Just waiting to see if Kiki's there. Okay. Let's see what we get for Kiki's question. I'm gonna wait and see if she comes back here. Hey, Muskan. Remember seeing you on here. If you like and subscribe, or just, well, like and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, just like the video, and I can add you to the list. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to do your reading without you being here. Okay, perfect. So let's see what we can get for you, Kiki. Do a couple more shuffles here. Awesome, okay. I'm wondering if there was a little bit of lag there. Might have been a little bit of lag. That does happen from time to time. Let's see what we get for Kiki. Okay. So I'm going to put this into context with the question you asked. I'm going to read it one more time. How Lagatarius. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Todd. I like that. I'm getting them now. Okay. Hopefully you're caught up to the video. I don't know if it's lagging on your end, Kiki, but here's what I've got, regardless. So we've got appreciation in reverse. We've got the sun card in reverse. And we have community in reverse. Honestly, I do feel like with this situation here, with your boyfriend, it does feel like there's games that are being played hot and cold, would be the way I would describe it. So, I'm going to draw another card. I'm going to draw some more cards here just to make absolute certain. But this one right here is interesting. Appreciation in reverse, the sun in reverse, and community in reverse. No, you're good. Pretty sure she's lagging. I'm pretty sure. And that's okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so Kiki, what I get here, we have appreciation in reverse, we have the moon card. We have the sun in reverse, we have the 9 of cups, okay? And then we have community in reverse, and then we have the Fool card here. I'm feeling like there's hot and cold and this person's playing games. I don't feel, kind of like what Lori was saying, I don't feel that there was someone there, but maybe they were making it seem like there was. I'm wondering if there's drama or if there's something going on with this person, because it feels to me like there's games or there's something going on here where trying to get your attention or trying to get your reaction, I guess, would be something that I would see. I'm not necessarily seeing that there was someone there, but maybe that they were, I don't know. I don't know who would pretend. It sounds like a weird situation, but it does feel to me like this person likes to play games, or this person likes to not give you the full story about what's going on here. But I don't feel like cheating happened, if that's what we're wondering. I do feel like maybe not the most integral person in the world, this Jerome, but I do feel that it's playing games. It's doing something where we're playing games with you. That's what I'm feeling here. And I think you're maybe 5 minutes behind. I'm not sure. But if you are, I'll say this right now. If you are, Kiki, listening to this, probably see if you can catch up to the video. See if you can catch up to the main part of the video, just so you can hear the reading. So, with that being said, I will be right back, you guys. Give me 1 second here, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Melody. You're down the list a little ways. I'll let you know when it's your turn, Melody. Okay, so and no, Muskan, you're down at the very bottom of the list, and so it's gonna be a while before I get to your turn. Um, if you guys like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Um, I mean, in my opinion, I'd say get rid of that because that seems to me like an immature individual. But it's up to each person to decide what they want to do. I just feel like you deserve better than that, than someone that's playing games, unless they're video games, in which case that's okay. But yeah, I do feel like it's that kind of situation. That's what I would say. I feel like if someone's doing that, if someone's trying to get your attention in that way, that's so childish. That's like, okay, perfect, you're not lagging. All right. I wanted to make sure. I had it happen last night where someone was lagging behind by like 10 minutes, and so I just wanted to make sure if you were lagging or not. Okay, perfect. All right. You feel like he has someone else sleeping in his bed with him. I'm going to say right now, Kiki, I don't feel like there's anyone else right now. That doesn't mean there couldn't be something later, though. Does that make sense? But right now, I'm not feeling there's anybody. I feel like it's this person trying to get your attention for whatever reason. I don't know why they would do that. It doesn't mean they won't do that in the future, though. I don't feel like this person would be someone who doesn't do that. Yeah, yeah, I feel like that too. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I'll put these cards back here. Like I said, don't feel like he wouldn't do it, but at least at this point in time, I'm not feeling like there's anyone there. You've been together almost 3 years, and there's still these kinds of games going on. So it sounds like you've thought about this. When we're with someone that is playing games with us, it can drag on for a lot longer. You know, 3 years, 20 years, 30 years. I've talked to people. They've been in relationships for 35 years with a horrible person. Um, and some people just settle for less, and I'm hoping that's not something you have to do because I feel like you could do a lot better. I do feel like there's definitely room for improvement here. This guy's not setting a high bar, if that makes sense. So Amber, you're gonna be, let's see, you're about 7 down the list here. Well, you said it so forceful. I thought you were next myself, so. He's immature and he's money hungry and addicted. Okay, well, yeah, I would say whatever you can do to kind of get yourself out of that situation, do it. I understand it's not as simple as like, do the thing, get the results, because sometimes there's strings attached or stuff going on. But if you can do stuff now to start distancing from this person, I feel like that's going to work wonders in the end. But again, it's up to you on what you would want to do. Muskan, you're at the very bottom. You're number 23, and we've read about 4 people. So you're about 19 people down the list. So Kiki, does that help answer your question? I feel like this was stuff you kind of already knew. You just wanted confirmation more than anything. But yeah, you definitely deserve better. Okay, so Lori, I mean, you are blunt. It's not a bad thing. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Kiki. Okay, Muskan. Yeah, I'm come on here 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, sharp, and you can join me before the lives starts, and then I can add you on the list that way. Kind of get the pre-show ready, so to speak. There's 22 on the list, and Elaine, you're almost at the bottom, but not quite. Good night, Muskan. Next time, my friend, okay? And get some rest. Get some good rest. Okay, Bittersweet, are you there? You're welcome, Elaine. I'm glad it resonated, Kiki, and hopefully from this we can see areas that we can fix moving forward and correct moving forward. You're coming up in about 3 turns, Selena Star. Okay. Hey, Lone Siege, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, I can add you on the list. So right now it's Bittersweet. After Bittersweet, it's you, Vibes. So after Bittersweet comes up, it's you, but if Bittersweet's not here, right? You're very nice. You're very nice, Lori. I appreciate that. Awesome, Lone Siege. You are added to the list, my friend. So these are free right here. You guys get priority if you pay, obviously. But these are free questions, and it's 1 card, 1 question. And I'll get you guys as good of an answer as I can. I spend a little bit of time on everybody. Okay, so Bittersweet's not here right now, so let's do this. Vibes TV, are you there? Well, I think you are. You just barely answered. So what's your question, Vibes? Ready to do some readings here, everybody. So, Vibes, if you want to ask your question, we're good. Maybe you're typing it up right now, and I'm just interrupting you. We can do Vibes, and then it's Selena Star, and then Taylor, if she's here. Vibes first, Selena Star next, and then Taylor Washington, if she's here. We're moving through the list pretty quick, Jay, so I'm thinking you'll get your turn coming up, and I appreciate you remaining patient. Awesome. I'm glad you find it calming. I try to keep it as calm as I can. Let's see, what are Stephanie's intentions, and will we be together? Okay, let's look at that, Vibes. What are Stephanie's intentions? This one is for Vibes. What are Stephanie's intentions? variety. Let's do this. Let's do this. One more shuffle here. What are Stephanie's intentions towards vibes? Well, this is an interesting one. Indecision. So here's what I'll say right here. I feel like the intentions are paused. The intentions are basically we feel confused or we feel like we can't quite read the situation. There's a reason why. It's because this person isn't making a decision. So if there's like a hot cold thing going on, if that's something that's going on where you feel like you're getting along, things are going well, but then the script flips and you're not sure where you're not sure what's going on, that could be something. When I see this though, when I see the indecision card, it's making me think that do you want to possibly be with someone who's not sure if they want to be with you? Because right now the energy that I'm getting right here is, I'm almost feeling like the energy is troubled. I don't know why that's coming into my head, but it's troubled energy. Maybe this person has extreme ways of thinking, or this person can be irrational at times. I'm not sure. And then, is Stephanie an air sign? I was getting an air sign coming up. If she's not an air sign, that's okay. But I'm getting like air energy where it feels very indecisive, and air signs can have that pretty good. I should know I am one. I can be indecisive at times too. No water. Okay. Manny Biswas, is there a list? Yes, there is. If you like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. So she may be a water sign vibes, but I'm feeling there's a lot of confused mental energy with this person. That's why I was thinking it was air. Yes, you're added. You're added, Manny. I got you on here. She needs to make a choice. Yes, she needs to make a choice. Hopefully, I mean, eventually she'll make a choice regardless, because time kind of forces a choice upon us if we don't make one. So I'm feeling right now just very, very confused energy with her. And usually if someone has an interest or they don't have an interest, I would say if there was an interest or there wasn't. But in this case, it just feels confused. And I feel like you feel confused with the way their actions are. So of course, yeah. So hopefully they make a choice and you can see what goes on from there. But I'm not feeling like there's a strong connection there at this point in time. Just kind of confused. Oh, you've got a storm chocolate. Okay. Chocolate covered rose has a storm. That's okay. Your turn hasn't come up yet. We're still taking a minute here. Okay, Selena Starr, what is your question? What do we got going on here, everybody? What kind of questions we got? You're very welcome, chocolate covered rose. What are Jay's intentions towards you? Vibes, I love that. I love that you're sticking to it. That's good. That's good. That's setting a boundary. That's showing self-love, and that's saying I'm not going to settle for less. So I appreciate that when people can do that. Not always easy to do. So what are Jay's intentions towards you? We aren't talking at the moment. So let's look at what Jay's intentions are towards you. Yes, Lori, if the world had more chocolate, that's it. Everything is solved. Every problem on Earth would be solved if there was just a little bit more chocolate. I think I read that on CNN. Just a tiny bit more, it'd be over. All of it. All right, let's see what we got here for Selena Starr. What are Jay's intentions towards Selena Star? This one right here, and then I'm hearing these words. Okay, so give me just a second here. Okay, here's kind of what I'm feeling here. So I see this card, and then I hear, as soon as I pulled this card, then I heard mocking and arrogance. And so I'm wondering, can I ask you, Selena Star, is this person respectful to you before you weren't talking? Because when I heard the mocking and the arrogance thing, I'm wondering where that's coming from here. But I do get this card, and this to me is usually a pretty good card, but as soon as I got it, I heard the word mocking psychically. That's what I heard, and so I'm curious if there's a lack of respect on his part towards you. But you can tell me how it's really going, because I'm still learning with the psychics, so. Okay, he's very nice. Good, okay. The mocking and the arrogance, though, that is interesting. The only thing I can feel from this, then, would be, it's a new person. Okay. So, this card right here is usually a pretty good card, but there's this underlying energy here. So if we were just going off of this and not the psychic impressions that I'm getting, because at this point in time it's a little confusing for me to understand how this ties in. Other than, I would say, maybe take it slow with this person. If they're very nice to you and they're a kind person, I would say there's something here, because 4th chakra is a really good card. This is a really good card to have, especially if we're talking about a love interest or someone who can be very empathic and someone who can be very kind. I would say, though, get to know this person and really get to know them, because I do feel there could be something underlying their niceness. There could be something there that maybe we're not seeing at this moment in time. So I would say take it slow with this person. I do feel there's an interest, but take it slow with this person and kind of see where that goes. Don't jump into anything, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm seeing, Selena. Just be careful with this connection and realize that, I'm just going to say it like this, just because someone seems nice at first, over time, see how their actions are, right? See if what they say lines up with how they are. See if their character is who they say they are, right? That, I feel, will be the best thing that you can do in this situation. So yeah, not a bad reading, but really get to know the person first. You're very welcome, Selena. Very, very welcome. Okay, like and subscribe, guys, or if you've already subscribed, I'm doing good. Hey, Samia Jahan, hopefully I said that right. Like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list, but let me know that you liked and subscribed, so that way I know I can add you. Okay, Taylor Washington, are you there? Liked and subscribed. Okay, you're added. Thank you very much, Deep Shika Sankar. Hopefully I said that right. Okay, thank you very much, Samia Jahan. You're on the list as well. Appreciate that, my friends. Pumpkin Soul. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Ananya Ashwari. Yeah, guys, you know the deal. Like and subscribe. And I can add Ananya here. And I can add Twinkle. And Pumpkin Soul. Yes, I can add you too, Pumpkin Soul. Hey there, Lone Siege. You are 24th on the list, and we just got done with the 8th reading. So Kim Nana, are you there? We're going through these pretty quick, so Like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. I can add you guys to the list. And also, check out my Instagram, Angelus Chiron, on the Instagrams. I tend to Insta and Gram on there, sometimes simultaneously. So, you guys, you'll appreciate it, I think. Okay, Stardust Girl, are you there? My IG is Angelus Chiron, so the same as the name here, ANGELUSKIREN. As long as you guys like and subscribe, I can get you there. Just let me know that you liked and subscribed. I can add you to the list. Screen name is just Angelus Chiron, so same as on here, but without the tarot and the readings. So come on, there we go. Let me know you liked and subscribed. I can add you to the list here. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Farine, thank you very much. Okay, let's do this here. So, start us. Okay, Melody, are you here? All right, Dorothy, I can add you here. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Okay, so Dorothy's wondering if, or not Dorothy, Melody is wondering if, does E still care about you? Let's look at that. Does E still care about Melody? Let's see what we can get here, guys. Let's see what we can get. Does E still care about Melody? Those names that sound kind of similar, it's hard for me to do. Does he still care about Melody? Let's do this. One more shuffle here. I get attachment in reverse. Again, the theme of the evening seems to be confusion. When I see this card here, though, I do feel like this person cares, but in a way that feels like it's like a self-gain kind of caring. I don't feel like it's a kind of caring where this person is thinking about you in a loving way necessarily. It feels like there's something here where this person does care, but it feels like the feelings feel convoluted, if that makes any sense. Like if the energy feels, I've said it before. Yeah, kind of what Lori's saying. I feel like there's something there, but it's not like an evolved sense of love. It's not this kind of super caring feeling. I feel like it's more of this kind of lost energy and this person sort of floating in and out. I don't know if that's necessarily something that's happening. You were together. Okay, that explains this one in reverse. It feels like things are confused right now, and I'm not feeling like his feelings are necessarily the same as yours. If you still are in that place where you're caring about him and you're feeling things for him, he is feeling things for you too, but not on the same, like Lori said, not on the same level. That's kind of what I'm picking up too. So yeah, something's still there, but I would say, in my opinion, if you can, move on to something better, right? Because what the card's saying here is that I don't feel like it was necessarily, I feel like this happened for a reason, is what I'm feeling. Something that you could find that's better, eventually. That's often the hardest part, isn't it, Lori? Hanging on is often the hardest part. Okay. All right, Amber, it's your turn. Beautiful disaster. Yes, it is, Jay. Awesome. I'm glad to see that you're a very active part of the community, and I appreciate that. You're welcome, Melody. If I work America Cruise Lines, will it be worth it? I will be away from home for 6 months, and I can save up $20,000 and living expenses is covered. Amber, if you don't want to work the America Cruise Lines thing, give me the application. Let me get on that ship. Samia, you're number 28, and we are about 12 on the list right now, so there's about 16 people ahead of you. Let's do this here. America Cruise Lines. Yes. Sometimes a break from family is good, and sometimes a 6-month break from family is even better. Sometimes not seeing them ever again might be the way to go. Maybe take a space expedition. Let's look though. Let's see what would be the best thing here. So, will it be worth it for Amber to work America Cruise Lines? Let's do one more shuffle here. Here's what I get for you, Amber. I get strategy in reverse right here, so something seems to be amiss in this connection. You're wondering if it would be a good idea to work here. Are you possibly rushing into a decision like this? I mean, you're asking here first, right? But is this something that you're like, you just want to do it, you just want to get out? I'm wondering if that's kind of the case. When I see strategy in reverse, it could be that we could be jumping too quickly into something, possibly. What is Lori, what is a paid cruiser? What does that mean? I'm interested. A paid cruiser. I've never. We want to make sure in this kind of situation. I mean, America Cruise Lines, or anything that's like this. If we're rushing in, and I understand we want to do something, right? Hey, JA, if you'd like, you can like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list here. Just let me know when you've liked and subscribed, JA, Aditi Parikh, and I can add you to the list here. You've been, okay, and they've been driving you nuts. I can understand that. I can understand that they're driving you nuts, but here's what I'm going to say, Amber, because it's one question, one card. So here's what I'm going to say. Really think about it. Really think about if this is what you want to do. When I see the strategy in reverse, this could be something where we're biting off more than we could chew as a possibility. So really think about this. Give it some time. If it's been a week and you're thinking about this for about a week, give it some more thought. Elaine, there is about 9 until it's your turn. You've been on several cruises. Okay. Thank you, JA. I appreciate that. You are on the list here. You're welcome, Elaine. Okay, so chocolate-covered rose. Are you still there? And are you still, in fact, covered in chocolate? because sometimes the chocolate melts, and so I just want to make sure you still have that silky sheen of a chocolatey brown. You're very welcome, J.A. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yeah, Bittersweet. You were there a little while ago. I added you on the list a little further down, though. If you guys missed your turn, I add you to the bottom of the list at that time. Okay. You're very welcome, Samia. You're very welcome. Hopefully I can be of some assistance here when it's your turn. Okay, I'm going to call one more time. Chocolate-covered rose. Coffee-covered Blanche. I can go over the rest of the Golden Girls here and talk about some adjectives that they could in fact be covered in, but all right, we will put chocolate-covered rose to the bottom of the list. Not yet, Manny. You're down about 13 people still, so it's going to be a minute. You're welcome, Samia. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, so the next one here, Best of the West. Are you still here? Like and subscribe. Tell me that you have liked and subscribed, and I can add you guys to the list. But you have to tell me that you've liked and subscribed to be added to the list. Also, ANGELUSKIREN. And Bingo was his name out. No, that's my Instagram. Angelus Kyren is my Instagram handle. Guys, please feel free to validate my existence on that social media platform. I am very sad and lonely on there. So please come. Please come and just join the party. It's not much right now, but it will be eventually. Okay, JA, 2 minutes isn't going to make a big difference here, but I will keep you here. I'll keep you on the list. Okay, Angelise, are you there? You're welcome. You're welcome, JA. All right. Rogue Vogue, are you there? I'll let you know when it's your turn, Samia. I'm not answering questions right now for you right now, but I will when it's your turn, okay? So keep that question copied and pasted so that you can do that again. Awesome, Jay. You reconnected your headphones. What kind do you got? What kind of headphones? I am liking the AirPods Pros are pretty nice. I like those ones. I mean, they're not headphones. The Sony XM4s are pretty nice too. Let's take a drink here. Okay, well, she said she was taken off, I think. Or no, Kavita D, are you there? I can't remember if you left or not. Oh, okay, you're just talking. Okay. Destiny Empath, are you there? Pink Pebble, are you there? We're coming up to you again, Pink Pebble. I don't want you to miss it again. Come on. Pink Pebble. Pinkest, shiniest, pebbliest person, please. Please step forward and share with us your question. Well, shoot. All right. No Pink Pebble. Elaine Tat, are you there? You said to call your name. Hopefully whatever you're doing, you can put on pause mode. Yeah, we're definitely we're definitely experiencing a bit of a slowdown here, everybody. Okay, Elaine, what is your question? It is on to you, my friend. Hey, Chim H. How are you doing, buddy? I am doing good. How you doing? It reminds me of Joey from Friends. Love that show. I do enjoy Friends. Not actually having them, but watching the show, because the other part I don't have that. So, how come I have feelings for Yas? Is it because she feels the same way now? Let's look at that. Let me take a drink here. If you like and subscribe, Chim, I think you're already subscribed. I can add you to the list here. Yeah, you guys know the drill. Like and subscribe, and I'll give you a shot at the title. Okay, so let's do this, Zara. There we go. Okay, so let's look at this for you, Elaine, and see what we can get here. So, how come I have feelings for Yas? Is it because she feels the same way now? Let's look at that. How come... Oh, my legs. Hold on. Let's use these ones. Let's bust out the True Black Tarot for a minute here. These cards are the thicketiest boys you've ever seen. By thickety, I mean the card stock is super. Compared to that, maybe it's hard to see it. They're very thick. Thank you, Zara. You're put on the list. All right, here. Okay, so let's see why Elaine is feeling this way. Or let's see. Does Yas feel the same way for you now? Let's look at that one. Does Yas feel something for you? Okay, let's look here. Awesome, JA. We're going through the list here, my friend. So you're a little bit closer, but you're still down the list a little ways. So I appreciate your patience, but thank you for letting me know you're back. Okay. I get the Hanged Man in reverse. Hanged Man in reverse is someone who's having trouble seeing things from a different perspective. So I feel there could be feelings here. Elaine, but... Oh, give me a second here. Let me see if there's something I can get. Green, you are number 32 on the list, and we are on number 21. So there's about 11 people ahead of you. Okay, so first thing I'm seeing here, so I get this feeling of yellow crumbs, which sounds weird, but psychically what I'm feeling here is that one of you or both of you is being very timid with your interactions with each other. But when I see the crumbs here too, I feel like when you guys do interact, it feels like there's a missed opportunity. Something's going on here where there's missed connections, and we're just getting the crumbs. We're not getting the four-course meal, so to speak. So I do feel like there's something here, but it doesn't feel like there's enough to maintain a connection. It feels like one or both of you is being too timid in the connection, and two timid people do not a couple make, if that makes sense. Somebody has to be in charge, so to speak, or somebody has to be leading it, because it feels like there's some timidness here. And like I said, we had the Hangman in reverse, so okay. It's primarily hormonal. A passing notion is quite normal. Let's see. Passing notion is quite normal. Your journey is of other import with other people. Just my thought. Just because we desire a connection doesn't mean it's so. Yeah, I can see that too. So Jay, there is. Let's see. You're number 34, and we're on number 21. So there's about 13 people ahead of you. So Elaine, basically just what I said. It feels to me that there is a connection, not a super strong one, but I feel the connection. I feel one or both of you is being timid in a connection, or there's avoidant tendencies, but it feels like there's some cowardly energy in a way where someone isn't saying what's going on. Someone isn't expressing themselves, and I feel like we're just getting the bare minimum from this person, if anything at all. So I don't feel a strong connection, strong enough to do something, but yeah, that's what I'm feeling there. So, okay. In this situation, someone has to initiate action. I don't know if they're going to do it. It doesn't feel, it just feels like a missed opportunity more than anything. Yeah. Have you worked with other psychics before, Lori? I know you said you're picky with who you choose to work with, but have you worked with other psychics in the field? Okay. So I would say be bold and say what's going on, but if nothing is said, I don't think anything's going to come of anything. If there's a connection, you feel a connection, say something. Worst thing that can happen is the person doesn't return the feelings, but at least you'll know. You'll know where you stand. But I do feel there's a connection, but not super strong. Okay. All right, OJ, 0J0RC. Okay, there's feelings, Elaine, so I'll say this right here. There's feelings, but they're not strong enough for like a relationship kind of situation, if that makes sense. At this point in time, it feels like there's some scattered energy. It doesn't feel like it's strong enough for a relationship. There's feelings, but it's like nothing that I would say is concrete. Yes, Jay, it's your turn. Giving me those eyes. Those googly eyes. There ain't no way to hide those googly eyes, Jay. Yes, your turn, your question. Okay. Does he have feelings for you like you have feelings for him? Is that what you're asking? Sit down, guys. Pop a squat. Stay a while. Let's see. All right, so let's look at that. And yes, Elaine, at this point, it would feel to me like more feelings of friendship. It doesn't feel like there's a strong enough connection for a bond to be formed. I was feeling the yellow crumbs, and then I'm seeing like someone is making themselves, or someone's very guarded in that kind of dynamic. I feel there could be a connection, but there's some guarded energy going on. So I feel friends. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or maybe even acquaintances at this point. It just doesn't feel. I don't feel evolution. I don't feel like it's going forward. Hey there, Benny. Like the video, my friend. I'll put you on the list here. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you understand. So let's look at this one. So, do they feel the same way about Jay that Jay feels about them? Let's look at this. So we can see what we can come up with here. All right. Let's see. One more shuffle here, one more shuffle. All right. Do they have the same feelings that you have for them? This is the Three of Wands. Kind of hard to see where it says 3. I'm trying to get that light to catch. There we go. Three of Wands right here, but it's in reverse. So when I see this card, I'm not feeling they have the same feelings for you that you do for them. I'm feeling for you, Jay, that you have a stronger sense here. But I'm not feeling, again, with this, there's something there, but it's not enough to be anything at this point in time. I would say nurture a stronger friendship if you can, and then maybe something could happen from there. But at this point in time, it feels like there's something missing in that connection. Possibly scattered energy too. When I see the Three of Wands in reverse, it could represent scattered energy, or trying to go after too many things at once, or trying to focus on too many things at once. It just feels like there's energy that's scattered or missed opportunities. And then I'm seeing ashes, which to me would represent kind of being burned out, if that makes sense. That's kind of like a yeah, it's just, to me it feels scattered. It feels confused. Again, that seems to be something that I'm feeling. Awesome, Lori, awesome. Okay, Lone Siege, are you there? And are you truly sieging alone? Because if so, let's work on that. Let's get you to be company siege. Okay, that works. That works, Elaine. If that's what you want to do moving forward, go for it, okay? Whatever you guys choose to do, know that you're on the right path, okay? You guys can't really mess up living your own lives. All we can do is just be on the right path, and we're always on the right path. Sometimes the path goes left and it goes right, and it feels like it's not the right path for us, but it always is. We're always where we're supposed to be when we're supposed to be there. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so Lone Siege, Bittersweet, are you there? Hopefully you are. I put you further down the list. You're someone who comes on here a lot. So, Bittersweet. Bittersweet. Bittersweet Revenge. Alrighty. I think in Bittersweet missed their turn again. Alright. Okay, Manny Biswas. Manibiswas. We're getting closer to you, Samia. About 3 people ahead of you. Oh, there we go. Okay, Manny says, here, recently started seeing someone and they went distant. Just wondering if they will return or just not interested. Probably this doesn't make any sense. I heard the name, I feel like I heard the name Tim or Timothy or maybe a T name. I don't know if that means anything for what you're going through. If not, that's absolutely fine. Hey, Red Sun, how you doing, bud? But I had that for a second. Let me see what I can get for you, Manny, though. Let's see. I was getting like a T name, so. But I'm still learning with my psychic abilities, so if it's wrong, right? That's what happens there. Yeah, Angelise, you missed your turn a little while ago. I can put you at the bottom of the list here. Like the video and subscribe for your free question, but let me know that you liked the video and subscribed, guys. Or else I'm just going to think you came here to look at my beautiful eyes. Alright? But if I close my eyes real tight, you can't look at them. So then you're just here for me. Just for me. Alright, let's do this, guys. Nope. Come on, Tarot. Let's do this here. Alright, what do we got from Manny? Thank you, Samia. Thank you. I inherited it from my dad's side. From his left side, to be specific. I try to be entertaining. That gives us, when we add entertainment to spirituality, it helps you guys know to relax, right? And that usually loosens up the vibe. So, Lone Siege, you were a while ago, not too long ago, but I'll put you on the bottom of the list here. Again, I did call your name and you just weren't there, my friend, so I'll put you on the bottom of the list. Yes, Best of the West, you're on the list. I added you back on the list. You're number 36. Hopefully you guys are okay with how I do things. I'm not just going to add you guys in if you missed your turn and be like, okay, your turn, because we got people. Oh, Samia, you're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the only tarot reader I've ever seen. I've hardly ever seen another person in the wild before. So this is my way of interacting with the people. So how many turns until mine? You're okay, Lone Siege, to ask that. So, Lone Siege, you're 41, and I'm on 26 right now, so about 15 people. Okay, Red Sun, I'll add you here. You're number 42 on the list, Red Sun. So it's going to be a minute, but I will get to you guys. Hold on a second. Give me a second here. I gotta do this. Just gotta groove for a minute. Alright, we're done. Let's do this one. Ooh, no, that one. This one. Oh, I like that one. That looks nice. Okay. I'll be back, you guys. I was just grooving to my song here. I've got to grab something really quick, and then I'll be back. All right? Give me just a second, my friends. have to grab my water, and apparently I stubbed my toe, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright everyone, I'm back and I'm ready to start doing your tarot readings. Let's see what we can get here. What are all you lovely Shaylas doing here, huh? So we can get... Alright. Enough of that bullshit, guys. Let's do this. Banana phone. That's one of the good ones. That's one of the good ones. Take the clip and do with it what you will. But don't tag me in it, for I am embarrassed. Okay, so let's do this here. There we go. There we go. Alright, who are we on? That dancing got me shook up. Okay, Deep Shika Sankar. Sankar. Hopefully I said that right. Banana phone is it's an interesting song. Ding, 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 ding. Banana phone, doo 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 doo. Ding dong ding. Anyway, I know that song. I do. Did I not do yours? I'm so sorry, Manny. I got distracted. So, Deep Chic, okay, you posted. Give me one more second. You're going to post your question again, buddy. I think you posted it a while ago, so if you can post it again for me, that would help me tremendously. I'm going to do Manny's question here because I got sidetracked, everyone. Let's see. Where are we at here? Okay, started seeing someone that went distant. Okay. Lori, we don't know when it's going to happen, but eventually I will go full country, the twang and everything. It will happen eventually. Life is long, and there will be struggles. And that's going to be one of them. Okay, let's do this one more time. Let's shuffle one more time. Started seeing someone, they went distant, was wondering if they will come back or not, or if they're interested. Let's see here. Holy bat balls, yes. Yes, the testicles of the flying mammals. They are indeed in this chat. All right. So let's do this here. What do we have? We've got the 9 of coins in reverse right here. And so started seeing someone and they went distant, was wondering if they would come back or not. I'm feeling like they're not going to come back. When I see this in reverse, it's feeling like it's unrequited or something going on here. Whatever the reason was for them leaving, though, I feel like it's their own stuff that they're hung up on. I don't feel like it necessarily had to do anything with you, but that's what I'm seeing there. Pokeballs for Chancey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Half of those words I don't understand, Rada, but thank you. Alright, so let's do this here. And let's move on to the next question here. Okay, so Deep Shika Sankar, post your question again, my friend. You'll grow Italian meatball sandwiches? I didn't know that was something you could do. Well, if you grow Italian meatball sandwiches, then I will be going country. Apparently, I don't. This is going to be something that goes on ad nauseum, right? Kind of keeps going. Let's see what we can get for you. I thought, Chim, you were referencing Game of Thrones, but I wasn't sure. I was not sure. I haven't seen it. So J.A., you are coming up here. About 7 more people. All right, everyone. Let's see what we can get here. Okay. Will HJ get married to... Hi, does HJ ever got married? Okay, so are you wondering if HJ will marry you? Or are you wondering if they will ever get married? I don't, Samia. I've wanted to do gaming live streams. I'm thinking you're talking about me. I'm not sure. I love games. You're doubtful. Okay, so if they'll ever marry you, I'll look at that. Oh, knee socks are my favorite, especially the compression kind. Maybe he is already married. Okay, let's see. Let's look and see if HJ is already married. I've wanted to do game streaming for a while. I play retro games a lot, and then Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is one that I would love to play, but that seems to be pretty oversaturated at the moment. Okay, so let's do this here. Is HJ already married? So I get the Sun card here, and I see like freedom and independence when I look at this card. So I don't feel like they're married at the moment. I make it sound like that could change within the hour. Okay, I don't feel like they're married. So I think that's a good thing. If they're not married, that's good. I'd say chase after them as long as they're not in a relationship. Chase after them to your heart's content. I think I might. I think I will. I think I might do some game streaming later tonight. No, probably not, but I'll think about that. I will. I've got the equipment. I think I could do it, but people say it's kind of a difficult thing to get into. You're very welcome. That's when I make meatballs and wait for you to sing. Ah, yes. Yes. Stand by your man. You're going to be waiting for me to sing that for a while because I don't know the words. But organically, if I live forever, eventually that will come up. That will be something that comes out of my lips. Let's do this, guys. Yeah, I agree with that. That seems to be a pretty negative bias there, my friend. Music is in the eye of the beholder, right? People like different music. Nothing is trash. People just like different things. Or garbage, or, yeah. All right. Just be nice, guys. Just be nice. I'm okay with friendly discussion, but I just want people to be respectful. Okay. Let's do this here. So, Samia, it's your turn. Yes, Priscilla, there is. Just like and subscribe. I can add you to the list here. Okay, so let me do this here. Let me do... let me know that you liked and subscribed, and I can add you to the free list here. Okay, so Samia says... Add me too, please. Okay, did I add Nelly on here before? Okay, you're added, Nelly. Okay. So, chocolate covered rose, you're coming up here in a second. You're number 35, and we're on number 28 right now. Okay, but I do have 2 questions for real. Okay, so Ralph, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. I understand. Sometimes we get joking and it gets taken too far. I've done that many times myself. So I can put you on the list here. Just like and subscribe if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, my friend. So, you're very welcome, Lori. Very, very welcome. I appreciate the modding. You're very welcome. I added you to the list here, Ralph, and Priscilla, you're on the list too. I'll let you guys know when it's your turn to ask your question, and then we can go from there, okay? So, let's look and see if Nauer, is that how you say the name? Is Nauer in a relationship with someone else? So let's look at that. Is Nauer in a relationship with someone else? I'm just going to do the one question. So let's look and see if Nauer is in a relationship with someone else. Brain farting hard today, guys. No, you didn't. You didn't, Twinkle. You're coming up here pretty quick. Pretty damn quick. A double O sound. So newer. I don't know. I'm thinking of the double O like in soon, right? But maybe I'm wrong with that. Let's see with Samia what's going on. And it is difficult starting a channel. Noir. Okay, Noir. Okay, let's look at that. So, let me read this one more time. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. Let's look and see if he's in a relationship or not. I'm shuffling the True Black Tarot. Okay. Is Noir in a relationship? You're very, very, very welcome, Samia. We get the Queen of Swords. Well, okay. Okay. This is the one. This is the one card. This is the one card I really have difficulty with. So you guys are going to see me do something I don't normally do. I'm going to grab the book just to make sure, because this card here looks very similar to two cards. You look at that, it could be wands. I'm thinking it's wands, but it could also be swords, but I'm thinking it's wands. I'll just read it with the Queen of Wands energy. Yeah, I'll just read it with the Queen of Wands energy. So, the way I see this right here, I'm feeling like there's a possibility they could be in a relationship, but if they are, I'm not feeling that there's necessarily happiness. This person's energy feels like it needs to move, it needs to keep going. I don't know if it's like a player energy or what's going on here, but there's definitely a little more passion in this person's get up and go, if you know what I mean. There's definitely a little more getting up and going with this person's stuff. So there's more passion with this person, but I feel there's restlessness with this person. So they could be in a relationship, but it would be like a fleeting thing, is what I would see it as. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. So it's a pretty big possibility that as of right now they're in a relationship, but I don't feel like it's going to last. But I also feel like their energy feels kind of far away, or their energy feels kind of hard to comprehend, if that makes any sense. I almost feel like I'm speaking it almost feels like I'm trying to learn a different language, and then I'm trying to apply that. It's like this weird kind of energy that I'm getting from this person. Not necessarily negative, but it just feels kind of clouded. Hey, okay, so Samia, I was going to say this. If you want to start a YouTube channel, you want to do all that, eventually, the editing part, it's not that bad. You just have to learn how to do it. Learn the software one time, and then it's really not that bad. Honestly. Oh, we got people from Egypt. Awesome. Hey there, Priyanka. Yes, you can ask a question. You're number 46 on the list. We are 28 down. So it's going to be about 18 people for you. Okay. So up next we have Ananya. Are you there? And if you guys want to jump to the top of the list, a little bit of the green stuff goes a long way. You don't have to wait. No problem, Radha. No problem. I want to keep this as a safe space for people, so I do understand. Not quite yet, J.A. You're still about 6 people down. Okay, Twinkle, are you there? Well, so that, yeah, I can see why that would be confusing. His energy just feels kind of off to me. Okay, so Twinkle, are you there? Twinkle Yadav or Yadev? I think that was the name. Are you there, buddy? Let's see here. Give me 1 second, Samia. Hold on. And also, we're on Twinkle if they come in here, but. Come on. Hey, Zariah, how are you doing? No, Farine, you haven't missed your reading. Okay, and he even shows genuine interest and slight hint of feelings. Then why would he go for someone else? That is a good question, and one I feel like you need to ask him if that's what you want to do. Hey, Quirky Giraffe, yes. Well, I'm not stressed about school, but I can't sleep either, so we've got something in common there. Insomnia twins, or twinsomnia, as I would like to call it. So, let's see. And for you, Samia, again, like I said, that would be something you can ask him, but you would want to, in my opinion, you'd want to be with someone who is not showing you slight interest or slight feelings or slight hints of this or that. You'd want someone who is showing you things and showing you that they appreciate you in the moment. I get a sense of playing games with this person. Someone who's not serious about something like you would be. Okay. All right. Pumpkin Soul, are you there? Soul of a pumpkin. Sweet Potato Spirit. Squash. Let's see. Squash Ghost. Gourd Entity. Quirky Giraffe, if you like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here, and then I'll let you know when it's your turn. Okay, all right. Thank you, Quirky Giraffe. Thank you so much. I'll put you on the list here. Talk to him, Samia, and see what's going on. But I'm going to say don't expect any straight answers necessarily. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second here, guys. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I think we're charged up here. Okay. Okay, so we had someone, I think, hold on. Of course I have to close my phone. Give me just a second, guys, and I'm coming right back here. There we go. Okay. Quirky Giraffe would like a reading. Yes, subscribed. Okay. So, okay. Yes, Elizabeth, I'm still going. Did I decorate this myself? No, but I will be more than happy to take credit. I made this. Oh, Ralph. Okay, that was you that did that. Okay, so Ralph jumps in front of the line here. Let me put you on the list here. All right, Ralph, so tell me what it is you're wondering about. Yep, I'm still going strong. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty nice, honestly. My partner picked it up, and then she put the lights up, and she kind of decorated everything behind me. So I have the interior design skills of a straight man, which, trust me, it's not good. That's a bad thing. Uh, yes, Elizabeth, I'm still taking PayPal's. I will even take PayPal's in my sleep. That is definitely. Yes, absolutely. You feel better when you let it all out. Okay, let's look at this and see what we can get. I'm going to use the Energy Oracle cards here and see what's going on for you, Ralph. Um, let's do this here. Hey there, Blueberry. I'm serious, guys. I'm a Taurian by nature, and I am doing so good, Blueberry. How are you doing? I just am not. Like, I see nice things. I like nice things, but I can't even maintain an Animal Crossing home, so it's not going to be something where I can really decorate. Unless you guys want, like, just a mess of a decoration. I can do that. Yes, Blueberry. Hey, Rivera, like and subscribe. I can put you on the list here. So, Blueberry, Riviera, like I said, like and subscribe. I can put you on the list. And I got your donation, Elizabeth, so thank you again. And I will be right here. I'm going to answer Ralph's question first because he paid before. And then we'll get to your question, okay, Elizabeth? Okay. Well, what's going on here? So I'm an Aquarius moon, Taurus sun, and Virgo rising. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate this. So I'll let you guys know when it's your turn to ask some questions here. And then we can go from there, just so we got that straight. So let's focus on Ralph's question first. Sorry, Ralph. I do, the chat does tend to get away from me, but I'm coming right back here. I'm texting the Taiwanese woman. Okay, Taiwanese woman in quotes, so we're not even sure. Is there a reason for this for my life, or is it just a scam? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. What is the reason for this Taiwanese woman messaging Ralph? Let's look at this. All right, let's do this here. Hey there, beautiful butterfly. Let's see what's going on with Ralph. Don't tell these one. And we get something feels like it's up here, Ralph, and I'm just going to show you these cards here. So we get Magician in the Mirror in reverse and the Thinking Man in reverse. When I see these two cards in reverse, if you're this suspicious of this person, I feel like you have a reason to be. Magician in the Mirror in reverse right here. I feel like things aren't the way things are not the way this person says that they are. So I mean, there's a few ways we could look at this. Either they're not a woman, they're not Taiwanese, or the whole thing is something feels like it's really off with this connection when I'm looking at this. So that's what I feel with that connection. And if you're feeling like something's off, I'd say trust that too, obviously. So beautiful butterfly, there is a list. If you can like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here. Does that help you, Ralph, on that one? Okay, so Blueberry, how many people are ahead of you? Well, we've got, let me see. All right, beautiful butterfly. Thank you. You are on the list. Okay, so Blueberry, there are 17 people ahead of you. So let me see here. JA, your turn's coming up here in about two people. About two people here. So I'm going to say this, and I will come back tomorrow. Okay. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when I go live. You guys are more than welcome to show up before I start the live. Show up before I start the live and say that you want to be added, if that's something you guys want to do. And then just wait for me to come on here. Also, my Instagram. Okay, I'll remove you from the list, Blueberry. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right, so Twinkle, are you there? See you, Blueberry. Twinkle Yadev, are you there? Okay, Farheen, Fareen, are you there? Farheen. And there's a little man holding an umbrella. Reminds me of Baymax, I think, from what is it? Mighty Number 6? No. Hero 6. Cute movie. Why the hell can't I remember the name? Baymax. Anyway, you guys probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Hero 6? My Hero 6? Okay, I think that's what it was. Good movie. Cute movie. I thought it was adorable. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Okay, so Elizabeth, what was your question? Okay. Oh. The radio silence kills you at times. Okay, so let's look at this and see what we can come up with here. Give me a second and let me. If you guys understand what I'm saying here, my back teeth are floating. So I will be back in just a second, and then Elizabeth, I can give you a reading, and we'll go from there. Okay? Paid readings do get priority, and super paid readings where you guys just give me $1,000. You don't get anything, but I get $1,000. So think about that. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Oh, Priscilla, okay. Wait a minute. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Matrix is going to be absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. I am looking forward to it. I'm me and my partner super excited. She's absolutely there for it. She's absolutely there for it. We've watched them I don't know how many times here. So okay. So Priscilla paid, and then Kelly has paid as well. So I'm going to read for Elizabeth here. And Priscilla, you are on the list now, and you will obviously be bumped up here. So Priscilla, so I'll read for Elizabeth, Priscilla, and then Kelly is right here. So let me put these in order. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Priscilla, so much for contributing to the channel. I love that. I love the contribution. It helps so much. Hopefully everything's going good, Kelly. I almost knocked those over. All right, let's do this. So we have Elizabeth is the first, and then Priscilla is the second, and then Kelly is the third. Okay, Kelly, you're number 3 on the paid list. We're doing Elizabeth and then Priscilla's question, and then we'll go to you, Kelly. So everyone sit back, relax, have a bad time, and let's begin this. So, and yes, Matrix 4 is going to be awesome. Yes, Jay, you'll be coming up here after the paid readings. I'll be back to the other ones. Shalom Kaushik. Yes, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. And then I'm going to just be doing this here. Okay, so let's do this here and see what we can come up with for Elizabeth. So specifically, so Elizabeth says, I'm looking for messages from my guides slash spirit. I feel very pulled away from my intuition, as I mentioned previously. I know things are meant. Thank you. You are on the list, my friend. Okay. Let's see. Looking for messages. Okay. So I'm going to ask you this, Elizabeth, before we kind of go on here. What do you do as your spiritual practice? Can you tell me kind of what it is that you do as your spiritual practice? For me, it's the late night infomercials, right? No, I'm just kidding. Because depending on what we're doing to contact or reach the spirit realm, the subtle energies, that's going to depend on if we can hear them or... Yeah, like your routine. Yes. For me, in the morning, it's coffee, run to the bathroom, go back for more coffee, maybe eat something, then go to bed. That's usually my routine. If we're talking about spiritual, reaching a new spiritual level or busting through, so to speak, we need to understand what's going on here. I haven't seen her either, Radha. I'm not sure, but I tell all my mods that when they can come on, but they don't have to. So, you know, it's that kind of thing. For you, talking to spirit is like breathing air. So here's what I'm feeling then. If it's come natural to you, if you're a naturally gifted person in those regards, what I would say is that now spirit is starting to tell you, we've done a lot of the work, we've reached out to you, we've lowered our vibration to speak to you. Now it's your turn to raise your vibration to speak to us. So you need to do things right now Like the messages sound distorted. Okay, so we need to do things now that raises the vibration. And that's going to be hard to do. If you're going through a difficult time, Elizabeth, it's going to be even more difficult to connect. Because when we can be emotionally clear, that's when Spirit can talk to us, right? When we're not emotionally clear, it's harder for Spirit to be there for us because we haven't aligned ourselves with those vibrations. And I know it sounds himbly-bimbly, right? I know it sounds kind of hither and thither. But what I see here is that when we're going through very difficult emotional experiences, a lot of times it feels like Spirit or our guides aren't there. They're standing right next to us, but the level of awareness that we are at to be able to sense them goes down. And so we feel like they're not even there, but they totally are. They're right there, but we just can't sense them because we're going through something emotionally. Is that making sense, Elizabeth? You too, Ralph. You have a good night too. And despite how rocky it started with you entering in here, you're awesome. You're awesome. I appreciate your energy. Thank you for coming in. Easy417, I think your cat stepped across your keyboard there, buddy. I'm hoping it's your cat. I don't know. You're good. I'm taking in the information. It makes sense. Okay, so there's a couple ways Spirit presents itself. One of those ways is no, Quirky Giraffe. We had some people come in and pay, and so I'm doing the paid readings now. But I'll let you know when it's your turn. Haven't missed your reading yet. So you need to do things to raise your vibrations. No, Easy417. I'm just messing around. You're just fine, buddy. You're fine. You can you know. You're good. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we need to do things to raise our vibration. So how do we do that? Are you wondering how we do that, Elizabeth? You want to know ways we can raise the vibration up a little bit higher? Where are you from, sir? It's morning here. Well, you can see the sun in my background here. It's been like this since the dawn of time. No, I'm in the United States, and right now it is 7:45 p.m. So it would be 19. No, is that right? 1945 on world time. Yeah, that's right. 19. Anyway. Okay, so let's do this. It was a dog, but when I had a cat, she used to send messages. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully it's 8:16 from a restful night's sleep and not 8:16 from no rest at all. I'm hoping you're able to get some rest, my friend. Okay, so you would like to know. Okay, so I reached out to someone once, not too long ago, and I asked him how to connect, how to get spirit messages, how to get accurate spirit messages and give evidential readings to people. So this will apply to what you're talking about, Elizabeth, because when we're talking about increasing the vibration, what it is that we're talking about is increasing your connection to the spirit realm, okay? And the connection increases by a few different emotions. One of them is going to be happiness, okay? Gratitude, love. And I know, like I said, it sounds like fairy tale stuff. I know that, but trust me, it's legit. Those three emotions, those help us connect to spirit. But if for some reason we're not able to connect to spirit and it's hard for us, we can kind of step into the back door. We can kind of go in the back door and try a different kind of emotion that's like the sister emotion to love, and that would be curiosity. If we're curious about what's going on, if we allow ourselves to become curious about our surroundings or curious about information, if we allow ourselves to be in a learning environment and mood, spirit can speak to us much easier. That's one way we can raise our vibration. Another way can be, there's quite a few ways. Another way can be, hey Austin, how's it going? But that's definitely one of the ways. So are you following me so far, Elizabeth? Like and subscribe and tell me that you have liked and subscribed and I can add you to the list here. But you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed so that I know. Okay, so that is making sense. Perfect. All right. So now let's look at this here. So we need to put ourselves in an environment where that's kind of conducive for us to feel at least a baseline of kind of neutral energy. That's going to help us a ton. We need to be in that kind of environment. If we're looking to speak and talk with our spirit guides or spirit in general, we have to be kind of a clear channel for them to talk through. And what I feel like is happening, Elizabeth, is that it was so easy for you to reach out and talk to them before. And the reason why they're pulling away now is that they want you to make more of an effort. Not because they're leaving you, but because they want to be able to speak with you in an even deeper way in the future. And the way that they can do that is by pulling away, you're going to have to reach forward. You're going to have to pick up some of the slack. So if Spirit was there 90% and you were there 10, now they're wanting you to be 50-50. You're okay, Kelly. You're okay. You can leave for a second. Just let me know when you're back. Is that making sense so far, Elizabeth? Kelly, I'm impressed that you got back that fast because whatever you had to do was literally just a second. Probably grabbing a charger, I'm thinking maybe a charger. Okay, so Elizabeth, all right, it's making sense. So what can we do to be a clear channel besides curiosity? Like I said, we need to have something where we're in a learning environment or where we can feel safe, where we can feel like we can adapt to new ideas, we can feel like we can slowly be like water, right? Water is formless. Water moves wherever it needs to move, and it takes the same shape as its container. You were gone for 4 minutes. Oh, well, it says in the chat, it said you needed to leave for a second, and then 1 minute later you came back, but it seemed like less. Anyway, that's what I was seeing. Let me see here. There can be a few, at least one other thing that I can think of that can help us is just. Have you been reading, Elizabeth? Have you been doing any other reading from the books that I recommended? Anything we can read that puts us into a psychic state is going to help us with that. But we need to surround ourselves with psychic energy or things that we get excited about with psychic stuff. So, beautiful butterfly, there are about 17 people ahead of you, but I'm going to say this right now. As I'm reading off the names, a lot of the people have left, and I feel bad that happens, but that's just how it happens sometimes. So probably not too many people ahead of you. I would say there's probably maybe 7 or 6 that'll say that they're here, so maybe 7 or 6 people. Because as I go through the list, a lot of people don't answer. So JA, you're basically coming up after I do my paid readings, but right now I'm reading Elizabeth, and then I have Priscilla, and then I have Kelly, and then it will be your turn. Lone Siege, you're number 41 out of 33, so you're about 8 people away. Okay, so let's do this here. Let's see, so Elizabeth says, I've been reading the moon. Let's see. I've been reading the moon book more lately. I also collect bird feathers. Got a goose feather and turkey feather. Don't know, Spirit likes to send me feathers. Yes, feathers is a good one. That's cool. That's cool that you meditate with your cat sometimes. Here's what I want you to do. So, Elizabeth, here's something that I want you to try. Okay? So this is called, I like animals more than people, honestly. So a lot of my spiritual practices involve animals. Hey, that's good. You're bringing your passion in. And some of us are definitely more animal people than we are people, right? So here's what I'm going to suggest for you, Elizabeth. So I want you to start a spiritual practice, okay? This is Dr. Chance's prescription. I'm not really a doctor, but if I was, this is how I would prescribe it. So I want you to take. Okay, Dorothy. Okay. Dorothy, you're after JA, but I'm doing the paid readings now, so it's going to be a minute. But what I want you to try, Elizabeth, is Dr. Okay, what I want you to try is this. I want you to sit like you're going to meditate, but instead of meditating, you're going to be asking for Spirit to help raise your vibration. I want you to take an active role in asking Spirit to assist you in your development. Right now, I feel like Spirit's been there and they've just done what they need to do. Now, though, you need to ask. You need to ask and you need to wait for subtleties to happen inside of your body or around your energy field. And as we get used to feeling those subtleties, they become more and more obvious. But we need to start building up your spiritual body and your spiritual awareness, and this is a good way to do that. This is basically called sitting in the power. And this is a good spot for you to start, where you ask for Spirit to come and tell you that it's there. And Spirit will give you what's called a calling card, usually. Like the top of your head could tingle, maybe your ears feel hot. You could have a sense of like goosebumps on your back. For me, it's my whole upper body feels like it's static. Like it feels like all the hairs on my body are standing on end. And so that's how I know Spirit's around when I'm doing this exercise. And it may be a little discombobulating at first when we're doing this kind of stuff, because you can have dizziness, you can have different things when we're doing the sitting in the power. But it's Spirit's way of making itself known, and how your body translates the energy from them is going to be how they communicate with you, if that makes sense. They communicate through the language of energy, whereas most of us are just used to the human language. So, hopefully that makes sense. But I want you to sit, and I want it to be a regular practice, okay? Meditating sometimes, that's only going to give you sometimes results. If you do something where, let's say you meditate, let's try 30 seconds at first, and then maybe a minute of meditation. Start out slow and then build your way up to meditating more and more, but have it be a regular practice to where you're really not missing a day, and do it in the same spot each time that you meditate, because that's going to help build up power as well. It can be. Your lights going on and off can be an indication that Spirit's there, or, like in Supernatural when Kaz comes and sees the boys for the first time and the light bulbs explode, that can be something too. But yeah, it can be something like that where definitely the lights can flicker. Or like we had earlier, the light bulb went out up here. So I've got these kind of studio lights over here, so it didn't dim completely, but yeah, so not yet, Dorothy. Not yet. You're after JA, but I'm doing paid readings right now, and so it's going to be a minute. I didn't know if you liked Supernatural or not. I like to throw that in there casually. Supernatural is one of my faves too, and my partner as well. She loves it. I love it. Oh, such a good show. Hate that it's over. Oh, I really hate that it's over. Anyway. Yeah, Supernatural is a show starring the Winchesters. It's good. It's a little dark sometimes, but I do really find it very fascinating. Season 5 was the best. Season 5 was anyway. But Elizabeth, that's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say for you. You need to do that. So I've got a couple things of them. I don't have any t-shirts. I need to get me a... Crowley was my favorite. Crowley's awesome. And then I like Mark Pellegrino as well. He was really good. So Mark Shepard, Mark Pellegrino. Yeah. I think it is on Netflix, actually. Kelly, it is on Netflix. It's a bit of a darker show at times. So, if you feel like you can handle the mature themes that the show brings in, it's pretty good. It's my favorite. It starts off kind of slow, but it's a good show. Okay, so Elizabeth, you understand what I was saying then? I want you to try that, and then we can work on establishing further contact. And if you want to, Elizabeth, we can work together to establish stuff as well, if that's something you feel like you want to do. because it's definitely about creating an environment where you can thrive, and you need a space that is your space, because that's going to help you. Yeah, Netflix. It should be on Netflix, Kelly. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Priscilla here and say, so Priscilla, are you there? Okay. All right. Putting this back over here. So let me know, Elizabeth. Okay. I have to cleanse my room. Haven't been in it, but I'm cleansing it this weekend, so I'll reach out to you once I have space to see if I can learn. Awesome. Awesome. That sounds perfect, Elizabeth. And I feel like we can get you there. I do feel like we can get you there. We just got to get you used to the subtleties. And so that's something we can try. I'm not an expert or a master by any means, but I do know a hell of a lot about the start of the process, and so I should be able to help at least key you up to where I'm at. Priscilla, are you there? And you let me know whenever you're ready, Elizabeth. We can try that. Okay. For sure, absolutely. For sure. Alrighty. Well, I'll jump to. Okay, so there we go. There's Priscilla. Perfect. Okay. Awesome, Elizabeth. Be careful out there. Have a good one. Okay, so Priscilla says, hi, I keep spinning my wheels. I need advice on what I'm supposed to do with my life direction, and how do I take the first steps onto that path? That's a good question. All right, let's see an overall theme here and see what we can do from there. Let me shuffle these cards here. Thank you again, Priscilla, for helping to support the channel. I really do appreciate that. So, and also you get bumped to the front of the list when you do that. Don't have to wait in line as much. Let's do this here. What is Priscilla supposed to do with her life direction? What is Priscilla supposed to do with her life direction? So these are the cards I get right here. I get journey, indecision, and anxiety that comes up here, which I definitely feels like defines the energy. I definitely feel like that defines the energy. So these cards right here, we're not journeying, we're staying where we're at, either mentally, physically, emotionally. The indecision part right here, I'm feeling like we're not even able to make a decision on what to do next. Indecision, it can be one way or another, but it just feels like we're stuck. And the anxiety here, obviously, is exactly what you said. So this just kind of stating exactly what you already said. So let's see what we can look at for a solution here. What's something we can look at? Let's shuffle and see what we can do here. do one more shuffle. We get the Sun card in reverse. So I feel like something's happened recently, or maybe it's been a minute, but it does feel like something's going on here where our light or something was taken away from us. Something was maybe snuffed out before it had a chance to begin. There could be a sense of listlessness here, is what I'm feeling. The Sun in reverse is a card that, it's not a negative card by any means, but it can be showing us that parts of ourself have yet to be illuminated. So when we're talking about that, it could be that we're feeling this way. No, J.A., it's still going to be, I still have Kelly after this. After this one, and then it will be your turn, and then, yeah, so it's still going to be a second. Okay, so that's making sense, Priscilla. Okay. So would it be okay if I connected psychically as well? Would you be okay with that? Because the illumination part to me is interesting, and regardless, I should be able to explain more, but the connection process makes it a little bit easier. Okay. All right, I'm just going to do it here and see what we can do with the cards. So let me draw a card here. And also, Priscilla, are you caught up on the video, or are you lagging behind? I'm curious if maybe you can fast forward the video a little bit. I feel like there might be a little bit of a lag. All right. Hey, Alex, how you doing, bud? Okay. I am Jasmine. There's quite a list for the free questions, though. It's going to be there's about 18 people that would be ahead of you. Some of them won't be here when I call their names, but it would be a little bit of a wait. But I can do free questions. Just like the video, and let me know. You'll have to wait a little bit, though. So Priscilla, for 10 years you haven't been happy. Okay. So it's been a minute. It's been a little bit of time here since we've had this. So let me try to connect psychically and see what we can do that way for you, Priscilla. Do we deal with, Priscilla is, and correct me if I'm wrong, do we have chronic pain, or do we deal with any kind of pain like fibromyalgia, or I'm wondering if there's any pain in your body that's kind of going on, like a chronic pain. If there isn't, that's okay. I was just feeling like something. You're okay, Priscilla. You're okay. What did you hear me say last time? Hey there, beautiful butterfly. We're still working on the paid ones. Sorry. The paid ones do take priority, so I'm gonna be a minute here. Yes, fibro. Okay, that's what I was feeling, was the fibro. Okay, and then there was something here like feeling like we're made out of glass or porcelain, or feeling like there's just some sensitivity here. Okay. There's some pain in the heart too. There's a lot of pain that I'm feeling as I'm focusing on your heart. Um, in between the heart and the solar plexus, there's this energy center in you, and it almost feels like I'm bleeding, but I'm not. If that makes any sense, it feels like I'm oozing, but there's no release of the emotion. Right? It feels congested here in the. Maybe your chest feels tight a lot. Maybe there's yeah, there you go. Heartbroken's a good way to describe it. Okay. 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 So heavy. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm. Okay. So I'm wondering, Priscilla, if maybe there's something we can do here really quick, right? Sometimes with people, I do energy work with them, okay? And I'm feeling like for you, that would be something that could be very beneficial, the energy work. It won't cost any extra. What we can do though is I can help send you some energy, and that can help a little bit with the inflammation in the body, a little bit, right? It's not meant to cure anything, but it should be able to help that subside a little bit. Um, this right here, the fibro and the energy here, it feels like all of it, a lot of this is inflammation in the body, is what I'm feeling. It just feels inflamed. Um, and maybe my energy work and my guides can help with this just a little bit, and we can sort of help to process the feelings, sort of move them through a little bit, if that makes any sense. Because it does feel like you're holding on to a lot. I do feel a sense of holding on to a lot, but also not being able to release it, and then you keep holding on to more and more. Again, not being able to release it. Um, because generally fibro is, yeah, yeah, you are holding a lot. Okay, okay. Let me see what we can do here and go from there. So I'm going to start doing a little bit of energy work here, and then let's see what we can do. Hey there, Moonlight. Thank you for the payment there. I'll put you on the list here. I'm reading for Priscilla right now, and then Kelly, and then Moonlight. You would be up right after. Okay. But thank you for the contribution, my friend. Okay, so let's do this, Priscilla. Let's close your eyes here. JA, when we get to you, we'll get to you. I'm doing the free readings right now, or the paid readings right now. So I take my time when people pay, and then I get to you guys eventually. I will get to you guys though. I'm still going to be on here for about another 2 hours. So I will get to you guys. Don't worry. Okay, so let's do this here. I'm gonna move this over. And primarily, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I know you've been waiting patiently, and I appreciate you doing that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to focus on with you, Priscilla. We have this right here, okay? This is the heart chakra color. This is something that the heart chakra is related to. So you have pink, and you can have green that usually responds to the heart chakra. But I'm feeling in the heart, we're holding on to this. And I feel like in a lot of ways, the fibro and other things that are going on with you in your body, it stems from the heart. It stems from not being able to express what's been here. Even though it's not like you don't want to be able to express it, but maybe there's a kink in the hose of energy for you where it feels like it's just too much for you to express. Or maybe you feel like if you were to let one thing out, the floodgates would open, and you don't know if you would be okay from that. I'm here to say you would. but that's just kind of what I'm feeling. Maybe we're afraid to be overwhelmed, which I can completely understand because emotions can be intense, very, very, very intense. So I'm going to do this here, and I'm going to send you some energy, okay? And as I'm doing this, I just want you to relax, close your eyes, let yourself breathe, and just whatever you're feeling in your body, let yourself feel it. Whatever kind of emotions come up, whatever kind of energy comes up, let yourself feel it. I'm right here, okay? And so let yourself feel that, and then as we're working through this, we should start to feel a little bit of a shift or a release of something. And so we'll do this here for about 3 to 4 minutes, and we'll see what we can do from that, okay? So give me just a second here, and let's see what we can do. But I'll start sending you energy. So, okay. Just allow yourself to relax and close your eyes. You don't need to be looking at the screen for this part. I'll just be talking. I feel like I'm connecting with pain. At first I was feeling it in my head, a little bit on the left side. And then in my knee on the left side too. Feeling like a little tugging sensation on my heart as well. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more of a connection here. I feel like things are starting to move. It feels like my chest is feeling a little bit lighter here. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit of a looser feeling now, a little bit. And so hopefully, Priscilla, you can tell me what you're feeling on your end, and then we can go from there. So give me 1 second, I'm coming right back. Lighter feeling in your chest. Okay, perfect. So there's some energy there that feels like it's been blocked, possibly because we were trying to express ourselves in some situation in our life, and we were not able to express ourselves the way we needed to. Maybe we felt stifled in our emotional expression, and and I and I felt my heart and my body all over. Awesome, awesome. That's good. That's good. That to me is showing that it's emotional. What we're dealing with. We're dealing with some emotional pain. Hey Kendra, yes, there's a list regardless of free or donating, but the donating list is obviously a lot less. So it's up to you if you'd want to do that. You would be about 2 people down on the paid list if you donated now, or I guess 3 people down because Moonlight donated and I didn't see this. So Priscilla, as you were feeling this and you were experiencing this, was there any fear that you felt was released or anything like that? Because I was feeling like fear. A lot of emotional pain. Okay. Okay. Was there fear in feeling that? Was there a sense of not being able to handle that as we were focusing? Because obviously, if it's a lot, I can understand that that's a lot, right? That's kind of the thing. A lot of emotional pain. Okay. Okay. I'm still connected here. You're definitely, I'm going to say this right now, Priscilla, you're able to handle it. I think you shut yourself off. Yes, and that can happen. If we're in an environment that doesn't allow emotional expression, sometimes we shut a part of ourselves off, and now is the time for you to get that part back. That's where our happiness lies, is reintegrating the parts of ourselves that we lost along the way. But you, just like anyone else, Priscilla, you should be able to express yourself. You should be able to express what's going on with you. And yeah, if you would want, Priscilla, we can work a little bit more together in the future. We could do a private session and work on helping you to release this pain. If that's something you would like to do, we can do that. But you have to be willing to, be ready to do it, right? My guides work in a way where they're going to help you, but sometimes it can be something where we have to purge, we have to get rid of the stuff that wouldn't. Okay, perfect. So you can look at my website down below if you would want to book a session, and we can do that if that's something you feel comfortable with. Okay, you don't have to, but I just want you to know that however you're feeling, okay, you don't have to feel that way, and I feel like we could find something better for you in the future. And the pain that you're processing will continue to process as we're doing this. My guides are still there. The pain will continue to process, but you have to let yourself feel it for now. You have to let yourself feel it as much as you can. And if that means crying, if that means whatever that means, let yourself feel it, because that's going to be important for you moving forward. The reason why we haven't felt happy for 10 years is because we probably haven't felt anything besides maybe anger and frustration. We have to be able to fully feel all of our emotions for us to feel happy. We have to be able to be in the present moment for us to have that happiness. And I feel like if we're not there, that's kind of where unhappiness lies. In my opinion here. Yeah, High Priestess, you can ask a question. I'm doing donations or free. The free questions are going to be a minute. But yeah. Okay. So hopefully, Priscilla, that helps in some way. That helps you feel a sense of release, because I'm feeling like it's releasing a little bit more. Yeah, just give it some time here, and then see how you feel in the next few days. And then if you want to book a session with me, we can do that, and we can work together to help you with this, okay? Awesome. I think me and my guides can help with that. And you are very welcome, my friend. Thank you for coming to the channel and for contributing too. That helps a ton. Okay, Kelly. Are you there? So let's do this one here. Hey, Red Sun, we are on. We're on number 33 that's coming up, but I'm doing paid readings right now. So, energy healing for breathing, please. Okay. All right, Kelly, let's see what we can do there. Let's do what we did last time here. I'm going to be right back again. I'm drinking a lot of liquid, so you guys can kind of imagine what I'm going to do here in just a second. But I'll be right back, and we'll focus on your healing, okay? Yeah, paid list gets priority, so I'm working on those guys right now. And Mina, Volume, or whoever else is watching this, if you guys like the video, and then tell me that you've liked and subscribed, then I can add you guys to the free list, okay? All right, give me a second here, guys. Okay. All right, Kelly, so we're going to do healing for the breathing. So let's do this again. Let's do the heart. Let's do the heart again here. I'm actually going to do the heart. I'm going to do the root. And the throat. And the solar plexus. Let's do those 4. I feel like that's going to be something we can do for you. All right, so let's do this here. I like that sound. Very nice sound. Okay, anyway. So Kelly, we're going to start with the root first, the root chakra, okay, located at the base of the spine. We've done this a few times, so I feel like I just want you to and I know you're having difficulty with breathing, so if you can breathe as much as you can, I basically just want you to relax as much as you can, and I feel like your breathing will follow suit as well, at least a little bit. So let's focus on this. Is there difficulty swallowing as well? For you, Kelly, or is it just the breathing? Okay, I'm just going to start here. So let's do this and see what we can do. So, root chakra, red. Okay. Okay. All right, Mina, I'll add you here. Okay, Kelly, I was just wondering there. So let's add you right here. Mina. Okay. Let's start root chakra. Let's do this here. Alrighty. Alright, I'm feeling a connection here with the root chakra. For some reason, as I'm focusing on this one, I'm feeling it in the heart as well, or in the chest. There we go, feeling more of a connection here. Alright, now let's move up to the solar plexus chakra here. This is yellow right above the belly button. Okay, and we're just going to be focusing on getting this as like a golden color. That's kind of going to be the color that we're focusing on. So let's focus here. Just allow yourself to relax, Kelly, as we're working on this, and allow yourself to feel whatever comes up. There we go, feeling a connection right there. felt a pull there. Feels like the energy's loosening up a little bit around here, which is good. Feels like it's starting to flow again. Alright, now we're going to work on the heart chakra. So we're going to be focusing on green right here. So let's see what we can do right here. One second here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's focus on the heart chakra here and see what we can come up with. Okay. There we go. My hand's starting to feel like it's pulsing, like there's something here. Focus some energy here. And more of a connection here. Okay. Alright, now let's work on the throat chakra here. This is going to be sky blue in color. Let's see what we can do here. Obviously the throat chakra is in the throat, not the armpit, as most people believe. But let's focus on doing this here. Sky blue color for the throat chakra, like on a clear day. It's almost feeling like my lower right side was starting to ache a little bit. as I'm focusing on this one. I can feel an easiness though. I can feel like an easiness of energy moving, which is good. Okay, and now Kelly, come back in the room here and let's discuss if you're okay with that. Okay. And again, I'll be back in just a second. Whoever's on right now, like and subscribe. Tell me that you did so and I can add you to the list. Okay? You got to tell me that you did like and subscribe, and then I can add you to the list for the free questions. So, one more second here, and I will be right back. Okay. Thank you kindly. JA, if you want to leave, you can, buddy, if that's something you want to do. If it's too long, it's a free question, so that is up to you on what you want to do. I take my time for people that pay because they're helping to support the channel. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Kelly. And thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that. Okay. So, Moonlight. You donated, and what number are we on? We're doing paid readings now, so I'm not even touching the free readings here, but someone by the name of Moonlight donated, and they didn't have a question or anything. So, Moonlight, are you there? I'm glad, Kelly, that we could do something to help that. My guides love being of service, so they tend to take their times on the healings. Good night, Kelly. You sleep good, okay? Okay, there's Moonlight, okay. Oh, yeah. Not yet, Twinkle. That is a... Okay, Moonlight, I do remember you. I remember you. I'm sorry to hear about your daughter's passing. Okay, see if I can connect with either. I can try Moonlight. Best I can do is try and kind of go from there. Um, Sometimes it's easy for me to do it, sometimes it's not. In the future, right, Moonlight, just because I'm still learning, I'm still training as a medium. So in the future, if you pay through Cash App or PayPal, if I'm not able to connect, then I can give you a refund. When you pay through Super Chat, I can't do the refund, but I will tell you right now, I'll try my very best to see what I can get. I'm not promising anything, but I can try. Um, yeah, I'm definitely still practicing. Let's see here. Your name's Heather. Okay. All right. Okay, Heather. As long as you're okay with this, I think I can try and we can see what we can come up with. Okay. She is Kaylee and he is Trevor. Okay. She is Kaylee. He is Trevor. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Okay. I know you're a kind-hearted person, Heather. I just, I wanted to say that. Let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna see if I can get some impressions and then write stuff down and then go from there. So let's see. Was let's see. Was what happened to her expected? Like, was she expected to go, or was it a sudden passing? I felt maybe it was sudden. Um, that could possibly be a good place to start. If not, I can try reconnecting again here. Let's see. It was sudden. Okay. Um, within days. Okay. Was she hit with something? I almost felt like something hit her in the. It felt like something hit her in the back and then went forward. Not like maybe a sickness or an illness. Was that what it was? Was it um, something in the lungs or the kidneys or anything like that? What was it exactly? Because I felt like I was standing in front of something. I felt like I was standing in front of something and then something hit me from behind, but it could have been an illness or it could have been something that, like you said, wasn't expected. Um, any info here can help me to be a better medium so that I can see what I'm doing here. And I appreciate you helping me with this and letting me connect or attempt to. It was COVID. Okay, that's what I. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Did she pass in her sleep, or was she awake and people were around? I was feeling like sleep, but I'm not sure. Maybe that part's. What was there a birthday or a celebration coming up before she passed? I felt like I was being shown a calendar and there was going to be something coming up, but I mean, Thanksgiving was next month. I don't think it was that. I felt like maybe it was a birthday or maybe a party. She was in a drug induced coma on a ventilator. Okay, so that would. Okay, okay. Her birthday's in January. Okay, okay. Before the illness um, took her into the spirit world here, before that happened, was she going to be making a life choice, something big coming up, like a major life choice? I'm wondering. I was seeing the Two of Swords, so it felt like there could have been something coming up for her. It felt kind of bigger than the normal everyday stuff before she got sick. Let's see what else I can get here too. Was there anything about I'm wondering if there's anything here about maybe schooling, going to college. Okay, you're not sure on that. I'm not sure on the college thing, but something um, I feel younger. I feel a well-educated person, and I feel like someone who is kind of on their game. You know what I mean? Like someone who was just in it in life. If that makes sense. Let me see what else I can get here though. I had New Orleans come in. I don't know if that means anything to you, but the place like New Orleans, and I know she said Louisiana right there as well, but um, and if that doesn't make any sense, that's okay, because maybe there's a bias there, but that did come in there. I'm gonna keep looking though and see what else I can find. Let's do this here. Did I'm gonna try a couple more things here, right? So I'm gonna say this. Did she have a did she have an interest in like Egypt or in like that kind of realm at all? 'Cause for some reason I was seeing a lot of Egyptian symbolism, and I'm curious if that means anything to you. And if not, that's okay. So right now, guys, I'm doing a reading for somebody, so I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here. You have an interest in Egypt. Okay. So that could have been something coming through. It feels like to me she may have been. Let's say she's gone from this world, but I'm feeling like she's still there helping you, and it feels like there's going to be an event coming up where you have to make a or there already has been an event where you have to make like a quick decision, and I feel like she's there in your life sort of orchestrating things behind the scenes, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you ever feel her presence around you, but it seems like especially with decision making, or it seems like especially with um, I guess just wanting to be involved in your life still. She isn't gone, she's just changed form, if that makes sense. It's not like she's left you, you know. um, with her energy it feels like this transformative kind of beautiful energy. It doesn't feel like this um, it doesn't feel stuck. Do you know what I mean? It feels flowing. It feels like it's hard for me to describe it, but let's see what else we can get here. Okay. I feel like especially right now, I feel like it's more of her energy coming in. Um, I feel like his energy comes in too. I do, but lately it feels like it's her energy coming in, kind of checking in on things, seeing what's going on, but definitely helping you with decisions. That feels to me like what she maybe I don't know if she was like that when she was alive, but there's something here about making decisions or helping people with that, or just being there. I guess having that presence. Um, was who's Was Trevor or Kaylee into superheroes? I saw Superman. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I was seeing something there. I don't know if it's symbolic or if it's a literal interpretation of something, so that's why I'm asking. Transformative. We call her Butterfly. Her last Halloween costume was a butterfly. Her tombstone will say, "Fly high, beautiful." I love that. I love that because that's what I was seeing. Not necessarily the butterfly, but the transformative energy. It felt like it was shifting. It felt like, um, yeah. Trevor's in super. Okay. So the one thing I'm feeling is there's a reunion, right? There's a reunion there. And I'm feeling like holding hands to me is a significant thing where we're holding hands together, Trevor and Kaylee. But it feels to me like there's a lot of significance here. There's a lot of love and depth and power. It's like something you could feel. It's something you could feel even if you just walked in the room and you didn't know these people. You could feel the sense of love. It was very, very powerful, palpable. Um, was did either I'm having a hard time speaking here. Um, was Kaylee into music? I was being shown Madonna, but I don't know if that necessarily means actually Madonna or just music as a reference. But if she was into music or some form of expression, right? It feels like there's something here where there's expression. And then I'm wondering too, what happened? I feel like I was being shown the month of August. Was there a major event that happened in August that you can think of? She was in band in school, okay. Did you guys, I was almost being shown the board game of Twister, like playing the board game of Twister. It's an interesting game, right? Madonna a bit before times. I figured it was, but I wanted to know if that was a reference to just music or if it was a reference to actually Madonna because, yeah, I understand that. Okay, so I felt like something was in August, and then when I saw it was like a family playing Twister, the board game, right? And I'm feeling like that shows closeness, that shows something there, but maybe like, did you guys have like a family game night or anything like that growing up or? Oh, we moved into a house after being 3 years in a hotel, you and Trevor in August. Awesome. Awesome. That's good. Okay. In August. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. One thing, uh, one thing that I feel like I'm getting is it just feels like it just feels like she's saying it was her time. Even though it was sudden, I don't feel there was anything that it felt like it was kind of. I felt okay. It felt like it was something where this was supposed to happen the way it was supposed to happen, right? Um, and I feel that in her heart and in your heart, she's still very, very much with you. I'm wondering if she makes herself, I don't know if there's feathers, or maybe she presents herself as an actual butterfly. That could be something too, but there's, give me a second here. I feel like I'm being shown, and again, if this is right or wrong, you can tell me, but I feel like I'm being shown a clock, and it's showing me 12:10 on the time. Um, but it feels like 12 something on the clock, but 12:10, 12:15 is what I'm feeling or seeing. And who would Melissa be? Is there a Melissa that you can think of? I'm curious. I feel like a Melissa is something. Okay, let's see here. That was her last message she sent to her boyfriend around that time. I don't know Melissa. Okay. Okay, but around 12:10. Okay, so that makes sense. Um, there's there's a lot of emotion with her. It just feels like a lot of love that she wants to give, and it's not. I feel she's kind of saying that she's trying to show you that she's okay. You know, she's not gone, and I feel like that's difficult for you at times, right? She said, "I'm going to be." She said, "I'm going to be intubated." That was the last anyone heard. Oh, man. Okay, so we don't know the Melissa, and that's okay. Maybe that'll make sense later. Um, I definitely, as I was saying, I feel there's a lot of love here, and that if she wants to pass on any message, I'm gonna I'm gonna see what message I can get here. But there's definitely more love here than I felt. Like it's ridiculous. It feels like um, I don't know. Like I can see her smiling, and I can see this radiance, if that makes sense. Okay. And I'm wondering if you ever, with feeling your children, Heather, I'm wondering if you ever get a pressure that feels like it's in your head almost, but it's not like a headache, like a feeling of pressure or something. I'm wondering if I feel like that could be a way that they make their presence known. It's not like painful pressure though. It's like this feeling of something being close to you, if that makes sense. Of course, Heather. I understand. I mean, I can. I'm so sorry that happened. there's a lot of love. There's a lot that I feel like in this instance right here that, yes, you do get that in your head. Okay. So that's her way of saying that she's there. I feel like she presents herself, I feel like she presents herself in other ways, but there can be a sense of almost that pressure kind of feeling that I was talking about. It's not painful, but it's like this pressure. That's her way of making herself known. I feel like she chooses that. Yeah, yep, exactly. That's what I was feeling on the one side. It felt like it was more on the right side for me. But what I was feeling was that's how she presents herself because it's obvious. It's more of an obvious way of presenting herself. I don't feel there's a subtleness with it. I don't feel she wants you to feel that. She wants you to know that she's okay and that she's safe, and so she chose that way of communication to make it so that you can have that. You can have that and be like, that can't be anything else, you know? And I feel like that's purposeful. I feel like she did that on purpose to make it so she could come across to you. You're welcome, Heather. And I'll thank Kaylee too, and for letting me experience this connection. And I appreciate you coming on here and letting me experience that. Again, I'm sorry for your loss, but there's so much love here, regardless. And you're lucky to have that. You're lucky to have that kind of love because a lot of people don't. And I just want you to know that she's right there. Just a thought away, basically. So thank you again, Heather, for letting me try that connection, and I'll keep trying to increase my skills so that when you come on here again, I might be able to help even more. Thank you, my friend. Yes, Jay, you can post now. Okay, so anyone that's watching this now, okay, like and subscribe. I can add you to the free list, but you have to tell me that you liked and subscribed. Otherwise, I'm not going to know to add you. All right, Jay, I see it. Let's see what we got here. What will be the overall result of the JA board exam? If you guys like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. Okay, Jazzy, I can do that. Okay, you want to know if it's about good grades. I'll just look and see. Thank you, Jyoti, and I will write your name down too. Okay, I'm just going to look JA and say, will you get good grades on this exam? So will you get good grades on this upcoming exam that you are wondering about? Will JA get good grades on this upcoming exam that they are currently wondering about? Your exams are going on. Okay. Will you get good grades in these exams? I'll do it that way. Will JA get good grades in the exams that are going on or ongoing? Either way. Let's look here. Okay, woman holding a heart. So this right here, this is a good sign, I think. I feel like as long as you keep your wits about you, I think you'll do just fine. This right here, I feel like is just keep going. I feel like you're going to do just fine. That's a good card to have. I view that as a good one. Okay, Dorothy, are you there? Hopefully you pass, JA. I'm hoping you do. I really do. Okay, chocolate covered rose, are you there? Thank you, Jazzy. You're very kind. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, Best of the West, are you there? You're welcome, JA. Thank you for being patient. As patient as you could be. I can understand it. It takes a minute for me sometimes. All right. All right, Chim HHH, are you there? I'm gonna do this here. Okay. Zarathustra, are you there? What are you wondering about, Jazzy? Why leave when he has good energy? Are you, sometimes people have stuff to do. If you're talking about JA there, but. Okay, Benny M, are you there? You might not have to wait too long, Jazzy. We're getting through the list here pretty quick. So, Angelise, are you there? And if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, I post jokes and video game stuff, a bunch of stuff really, but I do post jokes and memes and all that. Just Angelus Chiron, basically the first part of my name is my Instagram handle. So if you guys are interested in following me on Instagram, it would be instantly appreciated. So, okay, Lone Siege, are you there? Lone Siege. Awesome, Lone Siege. Perfect. Love life for the next few months, please. You're a Virgo. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm a Virgo too. So, I understand. It's hard to be a Virgo sometimes because we tend to be overly analytical, and you can't spell analytical without anal, and that describes the Virgo. That really does. Let's see what we can find for you, Lone Siege. What will be Lone Siege's love life for the next few months? Let's see what we get here, buddy. You guys don't have to call me sir. You can call me Mr. Man. No, I'm just kidding. Just call me Chance, okay? I'm just doing readings for you guys, and we can keep it nice and casual, right? Let's see what we get here for you, Lone Siege, next 3 months for this Virgo individual. We get the thinking woman. Oh, thank you, Brianna Stevens. Let's see. Did you like and subscribe, Brianna? Because if you did, you get added to the list here. You probably did a while ago and I just kind of missed it. So here's what I got for you, Lone Siege. We get the thinking woman in reverse. So what I feel like is going to happen is there are going to be people that are going to be around you that are going to be, using the words going to be a lot, aren't I? You can tell it's a future reading because of the going to be's. Anyway, yes, you're added. Give me a second here. That mediumship reading I did it's awesome to be able to do that, but it also kind of takes a second for me to kind of ground myself. Okay, so the thinking woman in reverse. This to me is going to feel like, I feel like there can be love interests coming up in the next 3 months, but it feels like they're going to be few and far between because we're going to be looking at people that I think will like you and appreciate you, but they're not going to say anything. You're going to have to kind of figure it out, which isn't the funnest energy to work with, but that's what I'm feeling. The next 2 months especially, and then for some reason something in January. Is there I almost felt like there was a surgery coming up in January for you or for someone you knew, and I felt like it was going to be right here. I don't know if that's right, but I felt like there was something, there was pain, there was something here, and then I felt like I heard the word surgery. If that makes sense. There is some good energy here, though, but again, it's going to be more mysterious. It's going to be more of a mysterious kind of energy. And Virgo, if you're like me, and you are, I do not think mystery is going to be our forte. Is any of that making sense? Lone Siege, LS, I'll just call you LS. And then I'll forget to call you LS, and I'll just call you Lone Siege the next time you're on, so. Yes, they are. Virgos are awesome people. They definitely are. We've got our quirks, though. Can be overly analytical. We analyze things too much. We think about analyzing. Okay, so that's what I'm feeling for you, Lone Siege. Just keep your wits about you, which you're a Virgo. That's not a problem. And I think we can do that there. You're on the list, Shubham. I'm doing the free readings now. Unless someone comes in here and pays, by which case you guys jump up in the front of the list. But you're very welcome, Lone Siege. Thank you for being patient. Working with patient people is so much easier to work with. Okay, Red Sun, are you there? Yes, you did, Dorothy. I'll circle back to you, though. If Red Sun isn't here, I'll just do your reading instead, Dorothy. But if he is here, then I'll do yours after his. So I'm thinking right now, Dorothy, ask your question if you wouldn't mind. We can get you situated here. That's situated, but that's my way of saying it. You kept sleeping. Bittersweet Revenge. For a name like Bittersweet Revenge, you are just so soft and cuddly. And then you fall asleep. So that's all right. That's all right. You keep sleeping. Let's see. Do I have you on the list here for? It's been a minute. It might be a minute, Bittersweet. I'll put you up here. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do this here. Thank you, Jazzy. That's very kind of you. Well, you missed the part where I screamed for 3 hours straight, so this is me after my voice has gone hoarse. So I was hooping and hollering like you wouldn't believe. Is cat tree in the background? I can climb all the way to the top. My cats don't like it, but I do it anyway. Because who are they to say what I can and can't do, right? Alrighty, so Dorothy, you're up if you want to ask your question. Yes, I am, Todd. The far-fetchiest one. The ultimate far-fetched. So loud. That was so loud. I feel like a lot of times I feel like okay, Red Sun. All right, what's your question, Red Sun? By the way, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Alrighty, so all right, we're chomping through this list quite a bit quicker than I thought we would, so this is good. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, is it a friendship? Okay. I'm going to do this because it's one card, one question when it's free. So what we'll do here is we're going to say, is she interested in a relationship with you? Is she interested in a romantic relationship with you? It's being a little more specific. So, is this person interested in a romantic relationship with Red Sun Patron here? Alright, is this person interested in a relationship, a romantic relationship with Red Sun Patron? Alrighty. So I'm getting this one right here, Red Sun. This is Door to Spirit in reverse. So I'm feeling right now, it feels like the connection's lacking. It feels like there's something going on here. So with one card, if I see Door to Spirit in reverse, it feels like there's some subtleties maybe we're not picking up on with this person. We're not... Hold on, will she reach out? Will she... Okay. Will she reach back out? Hasn't responded to the last two texts, but I'm really interested in her. I'm feeling like there's going to be something here where there's not going to be favorable responses, at least from the way I'm seeing it here. Door to Spirit in reverse. Hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong when I give bad news, but what I'm seeing here is it feels like the energy's not going in that direction at this point in time. So I'd say wait and see what happens, but hopefully I'm wrong. Because this one right here is just making me think that it just feels like the connection's lacking. So that's what I'm seeing there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Red Sun. Okay, so let's do this one here. I just do the one card, one question. So now let's do this here. So Nelly, are you there? No, beautiful butterfly, but you're coming up. You're coming up pretty quick, so stay in the chat. Nelly, are you here? Oh, sweet Nelly, are you here? Oh. Hopefully you're here now. Okay, probably not. All right, Priyanka Gupta, are you here? Alrighty. Quirky Giraffe. Quirky Giraffe, are you here? It's kind of a fun one to say. Quirky Giraffe. It's not a bad one. Alright, last call for Quirky Giraffe. Eccentric Horse. Ostracized Zebra. There we go, paging giraffe rig, absolutely. That's what's happening. All right, Rivera, are you there? We're starting to go through these at a pretty quick clip right now. Okay. Beautiful Butterfly, are you still there? You too, Red Sun. Have a good one, bud. All right, Beautiful Butterfly, ask your question, if you wouldn't mind. Let me see. Okay. Alrighty, you're probably typing your question right now, so I'll wait. Yeah, almost, by the time we get done here, I think we'll have done like 30 readings, something like that. How does Fabian feel about you? Okay, let's look at that. How does Fabian feel about you? How does Fabian feel about you? Let's look at that. So I get this one right here, Beautiful Butterfly. I get a sense of withholding. Possibly, if I see this card right here, possibly they withhold their physical presence. They don't let you in on kind of what they're thinking or how they're feeling. So kind of a closed off energy. So that's the energy I feel. So how do they feel towards you? I feel like they don't want to open up or they don't want to talk about things, but I feel like you would, right? And that's not a bad thing that you would want to talk about things and issues and stuff like that. But that's just what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing from this one. Hey, Queen 9, how are you doing? So I would say that there's just a stubbornness here. There's something here that I don't know if you guys got in a fight or an argument, but I feel like this person tends to withdraw their physical presence. So Queen 9, there's like 9 people on the free list. But yeah, so hopefully butterfly, that makes sense. Beautiful butterfly, that makes sense. Got to throw the beautiful in there. Beautiful, lovely butterfly, right? That to me would be a better name. All the adjectives. Okay, so let's see. Shabum, are you there? Shaubhum. All right, ask your question, my friend. Twinkle, if you can stay put, if you can just stay put for a minute, we can do your reading, okay? I'm doing this one right here. Yeah, you did miss your turn, but if you can just stay put here for maybe the next 10, 15 minutes, I think I'll be able to do your reading for you. So, just so I'm not calling out again, I don't want you to miss out. Okay. Um, awesome, my friend. You stay put, and we'll get to you. Okay. Uh, no, no, Jazzy, you didn't miss yours. Okay, so yeah, I can see your question. I'm gonna read it right here. Okay, so let me go up again here. Will Kunal, your ex, try to reach out? Let's see. Let's see if they will try to reach out. And then, Alex, are you there? You're the next one up. Let's see if the ex is going to reach out here. Alex Amador, I do believe is the name. The friend from yesterday. Will they try reaching out? Again, I get this card, and I did shuffle these quite a bit. This card just came out twice, so I get this card in reverse. I'm not feeling like it's going to be very likely that they're going to try reaching out, especially anytime soon. Yeah, so that's what I get there. Woman holding a coin in reverse to me is someone who is taking their presence away from us. So I would say not anytime soon that I can see. Okay, so let's do this one here. Alex, again, are you there, buddy? Okay. Jasmine, are you there? Not you, Jazzy. Even though it's close, it's close. You are coming up here in just a second, but are you there, Jasmine? I think it's Jasmine Moore for this one. I'm not quite sure, but I think so. Okie dokie here. So, Mina Volume, are you there? Mina Volume? Mina. Well, I do have a Jasmine written down, and then you came shortly after, so hold on one second. Okay. Alright, so Jazzy, now it is your turn. Jazzy Rage. Which, by the way, sounds like the best kind of rage you can have. Rage you can have is Jazzy Rage, right? Kind of like a soft rage. Not full-blown, but kind of getting there, you know? Getting a little Jazzy Raged up in here. Okay, is the guy you're dating talking or flirting with other people behind your back? Let's look at that and see. Let's look at this. If the guy you're dating is talking or flirting with people behind your back. Alrighty. So we get the thinking woman in reverse. This is telling me that when he's sleeping, you get his phone, unlock it with his face, and then you look through all of his social media. Actually, no, it's not saying that at all. What this is saying, though, I get the thinking woman in reverse, so it could be... I feel like there's something happening here where I'm not necessarily seeing him talking to people behind your back, but I do feel there's games that are being played, and there's parts where this person sort of, I've been saying it here, they kind of like take their presence away or they do something, and I feel like maybe if they're spending less time with you or you feel like you're being put on the back burner, I feel like there could be something here where this guy's trying to get you to chase, possibly? Chase after them. That could be something that I'm seeing here. I don't necessarily think there's anyone that the person's talking to, but I think that I just feel like he's playing games. That's something that I'm feeling like he's doing. So if that is a long distance relationship, okay. So you couldn't do the Instagram unlock thing. You couldn't do the face unlock. Yeah, long distance relationships can be tough. They can definitely be tough. The thinking woman in reverse could also be that you're just thinking yourself sick. That can be another thing too. Hey there, Yogit V. I think I can add you here. Thank you. Let me see here. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing here, and it would be something where it's kind of a situation where you can't ask them up front, you know, what's going on, but I do see that maybe we could be overthinking the situation. Yeah, the distance does suck. The distance does suck. Okay, let's do this, and... Alright, Jyoti, are you there? Jyoti. Jyoti. Bingo. And Jyoti was their name. Okay. So we have, let's see, Brianna Stevens. I've never seen that name before, so if I butchered the hell out of it, I'm sorry, but also I've never seen it before, so you can't be too mad at me. What's your question? As we wait, I will... Yeah, Brianna, it's your turn. You're probably typing your message now. I'll give you a second here. Will you still leave for Louisiana on Saturday? Let's look here. again, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. You hate it in Texas. Okay, well let's see. Will you be leaving? Let's see. Will I still leave for Louisiana on let's see, Saturday. Will you still leave for Louisiana on Saturday? All right, hold on there, Twinkle. And also, I don't know why you're speaking in all caps. It's kind of weird. Tone it down teensy bit there. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we can find for you. Will you still leave for Louisiana on Saturday? Okay, so we get, this one is Angel of Strength in reverse. Part of me is feeling like you will, but another part of, why is there, thank you, Twinkle, appreciate that, my friend, thank you so much. Angel of Strength in reverse is definitely making me think of what could happen where you couldn't leave, because it feels like there's a lot of worrying going on into this. Your mom's trying to stop you from leaving with your dad. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I would say Angel of Strength in reverse. This is definitely a card where I feel like you'd have to make your own decisions here. Are you old enough to be making your own choices? He said I can move back, but she's like, no, you can't leave. So I'm stuck. It sounds like your mom needs to chill a little bit. If that's what's going on here, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I can understand. I can understand respecting that, but if you don't like it where you are, right? Yes, she's being selfish. I dealt with it for 18 years. Okay, so I would say if you feel like you're able to do something, try being out in the world, and you feel like you're ready for that, I'd say give it a shot. I think it's kind of ridiculous that your mom just flat out is saying you can't do what you want to do. I mean, you need to experience life. Well, I can understand wanting to experience life and wanting to see what's out there, wanting to see what's out in the world. So, when I see the Angel of Strength in reverse, yeah, your turn's almost up, or your turn is almost coming up, Twinkle. So when I see this in reverse, to me, it's definitely going to be you having to push through. If you're wanting to go, you're going to need to push through some obstacles. I feel like you can do it, but it's going to really be up to you on how much you want this to happen. And I mean, if she doesn't like it, tough, I guess. I mean, I would do it just to spite her anyway, you know? I understand trying to respect her, but unless she has a reason for you not going, then it just to me seems kind of, you know, you need to go out there and do your own thing, and then decide if it was something you wanted to do or not, right? You need to have experiences. Okay, so Bittersweet, are you there? If you feel like that's what you need to do, Brianna, I'd say go for it. Awesome, Bittersweet. What's your question? Brianna, though, be careful, be cautious when you do this. Make sure you cross your I's and dot your T's, if you know what I'm saying. because I don't know what I'm saying, so somebody has to keep score. What's your love life saying? Okay, let's look at that. All right, Twinkle, you're up next, and I have your question ready. I'll go back up and read it. I'm just doing Bittersweet's reading, and then Twinkle, you're up. So, what's your love life saying for Bittersweet Revenge? Okay, thank you, Kalpana. I never had you written down on the list, so I can put you up here. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I do appreciate that. Okay. All right, so we've got. Hey, Outlander, how you doing, bud? What's coming up for love for Bittersweet? I'm doing good, Outlander. I'm doing really good. We've had all sorts of things going on today. We had a little bit of mediumship, some energy healing, a lot of cards. I can do one more. You'd be the last one, Outlander, so I'll put you here. And we're going through the list pretty quick. So I feel like I can add you here. Yeah, it was. It was nice. It definitely was nice. Okay. You're welcome, Outlander. Let's see what we can find for you. This is for Bittersweet. What's the love life saying for Bittersweet Revenge? Okay, apparently we're going to drop that card. So we have got strategy right here. Okay? So what this means to me is that we need to, I would say this, we need to try new things. Strategy to me is we're going to try new things and we need to step out of the habitual realm. So a lot of us, myself included, in fact, I'm just talking about myself, so let this be known. A lot of me often has a very hard time breaking out of my shell and enjoying new things. I feel like the best thing you can do to attract people into your love life or to have a good love life would be to try different things. Go out there and try different things if you can. Like things that you even think would be awkward or weird to try, those can actually be something that's really beneficial and helpful for you. So the strategy card to me is to try new things, to try new strategies, to try to bring in these love interests. If we've been doing the same thing over and over again, but we're not getting anywhere, if we change things up even slightly, that can make a huge difference. So that's what I'm seeing coming towards you. So that's not bad, but it's definitely saying try some new stuff, okay? Try some new stuff, get yourself out there, put yourself back in there, shake your legs about, do all that stuff, hokey pokey. Lost track of what I was saying there, but I think you understand what I'm saying there, Bittersweet. I hope, because I did. Alright, so let's do this here. Twinkle, I've got your question, so I'm going to go up here and read it. Hopefully you're still here. So, how will your future husband treat you? Okay. How will your future husband treat you? If we've learned self-love and boundaries, they will treat you well. If we haven't, we might be in for some learning experiences. Awesome, Bittersweet. Awesome. Thank y'all for coming to the channel. Let's see what we can do. All right. Let's do this. Dancing by yourself, walking to work, or dancing by your work and walking yourself. Either of those things can be really good. I take myself for walks all the time. And I do tend to prance down the street very wildly. I've got real feminine hips, and so I can swing pretty good. Alright, let's do this here. How will the future husband treat our friend Twinkle? Matthew McChancy, yes. Matthew Mc... Yeah, there's no way you can make that any other way. Benny M, yes, a while ago you missed your turn. But I can put you on the list. You'd be the very, very last person. Okay? But I'll put you on the list. We're going through it pretty fast. So if you can stay here, that's going to make it a lot easier for me. Alright, so let's see. How's your future husband going to treat you? And I get this. I get the thinking man right here. So this isn't a bad card. It's not in reverse. I feel like they'll treat you with respect and consideration, but they might be someone who overthinks and who could be in their head a lot. So it's not a bad card, but it's something where maybe they're busy a lot of the time, or they have things that they think about often. But I don't feel they'll treat you badly, so that's good. Not a bad card, honestly. Outlander, that's exactly how it happens. When I try walking my dog, he loves to walk me on the leash instead. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who's walking who? And I started doing this thing where, I go in the litter box and I do my business, and now my cats have to clean it. So far, nothing's been done. Nothing has been done, but I take care of them. It's their turn to take care of me. Okay? Oh, they complain and complain and complain, but here I am. All right. So, Yogit, are you there? Yogit? Oh. Are you there, my friend? Okay, Kalpana. Kelp me. Somebody. Are you there, Kalpana? Hey, Ty, how's it going, buddy? Drop that pen more often than you guys would think. Okay, Outlander, are you there? I mean, obviously you're laughing right there, so I'm thinking you're there. Going well, Ty. Going well. Just doing these lives, getting everything going here. Getting ready to. I'm reading Outlander, and then I'm reading Benny, and then I'm off for the night. Sorry, Ty. Literally, I get off at 10. So I've been on for 5 hours, so I've already made a few exceptions, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go. But next time, Ty, I'll be on tomorrow, so if you want to talk then, we can do that. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when it starts. Thinking Outlander is typing their question here. Awesome, Ty. Awesome. You take care. And yeah, if I see you tomorrow, that's great. If not, I'll catch you when I'm doing. I might not be doing a lot of lives next week. 10 o'clock for me, and it's 1 minute to 10. So I'm doing a few more readings than I'm gonzo. But yeah, next week I'm probably going to take that week off, or at least I might work Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. Other than that, though, I'm taking that week off. Todd says, tomorrow, Witcher Season 2, finally. I haven't watched the first one. I tried playing the Witcher 3 game, and I know that that's not... It's there, but it's not there, you know. I haven't seen the Witcher series that much. Looks interesting, though. I'll stick to reruns of The Good Place, The Office, and Parks and Recreation. For me, personally. Some Family Guy and some Simpsons as well. You gotta be well-rounded on the TV pyramid. Here. Okay, it's good. The Bard is so funny. Yeah, I don't know where Outlander went. Yeah, Benny, if you want to post your question, go for it. Sorry, guys, I'm getting ready to go off for the night. I'm going to be on tomorrow, though, if you want to subscribe and like the video. The next time I'm on, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's when I go live again. Let's see. May I know if I'm currently in a relationship with my future husband? These kinds of readings are always interesting because what I say is going to have a lot of weight. If I say no, it might mean the connection you're in would be something you wouldn't value. So, I'll be honest, I'll tell you what I see, but let's see. Let's see. Penny is wondering if they are currently in a relationship with their future husband. Let's look at that. Okay. Thank you, Manisha. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to be live tomorrow, okay? If you wouldn't mind waiting and coming on when I'm live tomorrow. Because this one right here, this is my last reading, so. Unless Outlander comes on for just a second. You guys can like and subscribe. I'm going live tomorrow. So live. I'm going to be more live than I've ever been. Tomorrow. Not now. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, Benny says, may I know if I'm currently in a relationship with my future husband? So I get journey in reverse. So I feel like whatever this relationship is now is going to be what it is. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but when I see journey in reverse, it's making me think that either it's going to be a slow-going relationship that could ultimately result in something, or it's going to be one that doesn't. But when I say slow-going, I mean pretty slow, like molasses down a tree stump slow. But it's not a bad connection, just a slow one, if that makes sense. Okay, one more call for Outlander. And again, Benny, to answer the question, there's a slim possibility it could be your future husband, but the way I'm seeing it, it's like 80% no, 20% yes. But that doesn't mean in the future that couldn't change. Depending on how you handle this relationship or how they handle it, things can definitely change. Yogit, my friend, I did call your name several times, and you are not there. But considering I was waiting for one other person to come on, ask your question, Yogit, and I can answer it. You're up, so please post your question. And Outlander, if you're there, come to the front of the stage here. You're welcome, Benny. You're very welcome. I'll take any other questions tomorrow. Yogit's question is the one I'm going to take right now, so. Okay, will you clear it? Let's look at that. Hopefully one way or another, Yogit, this does not psych you out. Didn't I read for you? Twinkle, I read for you. Go back and read. I already posted your answer. I don't know where, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Look for the card The Thinking Man, because that was the card that I got. Not usually, Easy E. I feel like life is already kind of it's kind of fun to have that random button, so I don't usually do future things like that. I will. Okay, so will Yogit clear the exam? Let's look at that. All right, Outlander. I was calling you for a while there, so I was wondering if you were coming back. So, Yogit, I get the garden and the gate in reverse. So as long as you're not, I'm feeling as long as you're not too distracted, I feel like you could pass. But if something is on the back of your mind, if you're feeling distracted, um, things can happen that are going to take you, they're going to blindside you a little bit. So be as calm and focused as you can be on the day you take the exam. Make sure you have everything done that needs to be done. You're welcome, Twinkle. You're very welcome. Okay, Outlander, what was your question? Anxiety. So if you can get that under control, I think you'll be good. Or, breathing exercises, stuff like that, as cliche as that sounds, that can actually help quite a bit. Breathe in to the count of 4, hold your breath for 4 seconds, and then breathe out to the count of 4. Triangle breathing is a really good way to calm ourselves. Okay, sorry my friend called from Saudi. I haven't spoken to him in 3 years. Wow, okay, yeah. Okay, that's an excuse. That is an excuse. I'll accept it, Outlander. You're welcome, Yogit. See something here. Okay. Manish Sharma, next time I'm on, you can ask me, okay? I'll put you on the list the next time. When will S and I meet up again after work to talk, just us two? Let's look at that. Actually, that's kind of a... Alright, I'll do it this way. Will you meet up with S within 3 months? Just the two of you. That's a yes or no question there, so it's easier for me to do. Alright, let's do this here. Hey there, Priya. I'm not taking any more questions at the moment, but tomorrow I'll be on. So if you want to come on, then you can ask your question. All right. You're welcome, Outlander. You're welcome. I try to have the sweetest heart I can. They say it's made of candy, actually. Bitter black licorice. All right. So let's see. When will S and I meet up again after work? Within 3 months. Let's see. Will you meet up within 3 months? One more shuffle here. Goddess of the Moon in reverse. Well, okay, so here's 3 months for you, though. Next month would work as well, right? Yeah, that would work. I'm feeling like for the next 3 months, there's possibilities of you two meeting up, but I feel like there's gonna be things that come up. I feel like it's not gonna quite work out in the 3 months. Possibly after that, though, it could. It just feels like things are gonna come up. Things are just gonna happen. Things are gonna come up. But I do feel like there will be something after 3 months. So that's what I'm feeling when I'm looking at that energy, casting it forward there for you, forecasting it. that's what I'm seeing there for you, Outlander. So hopefully everybody that works for you guys. Hey Amber, normally I would say sure. I'm literally getting off right now. I've already turned Ty away and I've turned but I can do it tomorrow if you want. I've been live for 5 hours, so I'm getting ready to head on out here. But like I said, tomorrow 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Amber, if you wouldn't mind, you can come on and we can do a question then. And if you're quick enough, you can get on the free list too, so. But like I said, guys, thank you so much for coming on here. I appreciate everyone that came on and helped to support the channel. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And yeah, see you, Todd, Amber, Outlander. Heh, kind of rhymed a little bit. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Yes, it's nice. It's nice to have some business going on here. So this is nice. Okay, everybody, take care. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Sleep good and all that jazz, everyone. Ta-ta. Where do I go? Where do I leave? There it is.